you're Asian, you're Arab, whoever you are exerting good public energy. And keep it that way.
But now here's the solution. Give them the solution.
We have a bill called the U.S. Adjustment and Recovery Act. It's going to sweep the whole nation. We will not stand for civilian killer cops.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
There's places for people like that. No, we got better places than that. We can strip them down and let them go inside of a rough area and see if they can come out. Okay? And if he comes out, then you send him to prison. That's how you do it.
But I also want to let y'all know there are people that fought for you in America. The federal, tell them about that, John.
People, we have European descended people who served in the Union Army, who fought for the liberation of our ancestors. They could be European, they could be Spanish, they could be French.
What's your name?
John Cheeks.
My name is John Cheeks. I'm the National Executive Director
Thank you, John.
of USCRIA.
Because we don't want another rally to happen, but then we don't get results when we get to the table with the real white man. When we at the table, they need to know legislation is where all this energy gets resolved.
And money.
Back to another
And
20
money.
years of doing the same
And
thing
money.
with no result.
We can't forget about the money. We need the money. We don't want to live in squalor. We don't want to live in the ghetto. If we live in the ghetto, we want to have $1 million in our pocket. And you choose how you want to move around. We don't need the taxpayers' dollars going to waste to kill us or try to govern us. That's what the Recovery Act is all about.
This bill has nothing to do with taxpayer dollars.
What's the name of the bill?
It's all the industries that stole our rights as African Americans. When you're talking about the water filtration system, we created that, but we never got credit. Never got paid for helping them drink clean water.
Yeah, that's all going to change now. Everybody stand up. Hold your hands up in the air.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
What is your message to the good guys? What is your message to the good cops? Because we know they are out there, but they need to speak up, and we know that. But what is your message to the good ones that are in the midst
To
of
the
that?
good cops, the message is that
Our energies is right, but
we will stop giving them a reason to try to knock our heads off. And that message is that we must get paid for the injury of slavery in this country. That's what it's about.
Yes, give us our
Bingo. Thank you, sister. Where are you from?
originally from Eritrea.
Eritrea?
that's a divide. They keep trying to divide.
People!
No justice! No peace! No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No racist!
Police!
So for viewers just joining us, as you can see, despite last night's protest being very peaceful and ending quite peacefully as well, the security perimeter has been advanced. And instead of keeping all these cops on the other side of that fence safely away from us and away from the protesters, they now have blocked off this entire street. So that that church where they cleared us out of on Monday, so that Trump could take a photo op, we can't even get to that now. Sorry, I have something in my throat. But as a born and raised DC resident, I don't think I've ever seen treatment of protests quite like this. In fact, typically, the federal government and DC police have shown quite a lot of respect to protests in this city. What we've seen this week, with a little bit of the exception of last night, is very, very different from that.
you protecting Trump? Why are you protecting that orange sack of crap?
Look at this picture right here.
He's such a piece of shit. He doesn't care about you.
Look at this shit.
Why isn't he here?
Don't shoot.
Look, bro, y'all can look at the picture. It's all right. Y'all can look. Y'all can look at this picture right here. Y'all can look.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Y'all supporting this man. Y'all are supporting a rapist. Right?
Don't shoot. 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 I can't breathe. 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 I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Hey,
We on the toilet.
hey.
The other thing to note about these forces that have been brought out here, they refuse to tell us what agencies they're with. Some of them have some identifying certain ones. For the most part.
Y'all are supporting this man. Y'all
Listen,
see this shit.
hey, my brother. Hey, my brother. Hey, you been speaking all day. Let me say one thing real quick. I love you to death, all right, brother? I appreciate you, all right? I love you to death, though, all right? I appreciate what you're doing.
Yeah.
Listen to me. I got one thing to say. One thing. I'm so sorry y'all can't hear me back there. I got one thing to say. Before I leave, look, I'm on house arrest, so I got a certain time to be in the house. But I came out here today because of shit that I seen on Monday. Listen. I might violate or whatever, but whatever the fucking case may be, just know I love every last one of y'all who's out here today. Love y'all. Love you. Listen, I don't want no harm to be done to none of y'all. None. So if we gotta leave, if we gotta fucking go by this curfew shit, that's what we gonna do.
11's fine.
Hey, whenever it is, we're gonna be out here all night till it happens, but I gotta go. I gotta go.
Thank you so much.
But guess what?
Thank you.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Listen, like I said, I love all y'all so much. I'm colorblind.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take that.
No, I ain't mean to say that. I meant to say I'm not colorblind.
Oh, okay.
You feel me?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
I don't discriminate against nobody. Like I said, I don't really know about all this. I don't really do all that voting and all that shit. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't do none of that. You hear me? Even if I could, I wouldn't. God honest truth with you. But guess what? Guess what? I ain't gonna sit here. I'm gonna stand right here today. And if they want to do anything foul, they gotta come through me first before they get to any of y'all behind me.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Okay.
And that's how I'm going. You can take your microphone.
Thank
Okay?
you. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
you, brother. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
We're going to keep it peaceful. That's how we've been this entire time. Say their name. Black Lives Matter. Trans Lives Matter. LGBTQIA Lives Matter. I'm a teacher.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
That's right.
You do an amazing
And-
job, teacher.
Everybody have their job, but you are not your job. And when it comes to people's lives, you save them.
Yeah.
You don't take them. That's not your right,
Yeah.
and that's not your job.
That's right.
Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives
that you can change this, but you don't. Why?
Fucking at least wear a goddamn mask next time. What the fuck is wrong with you? Can we solve one issue first at least? Or we could knock out two birds with one stone and we could all unite.
They probably got the vaccine.
Yeah, one of you probably started the coronavirus. Like, you're not wearing masks. Trump doesn't wear a mask. Pence doesn't wear a mask. They went to the fucking mask factory and didn't wear masks.
White people are killing us. Swear to God.
All of you are white. Why?
Black kings matter. Black queens matter. 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 Black children 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 matter.
Doesn't matter, Trump, rapist! Yeah. Trump doesn't matter, he's a fucking rapist! A fucking pedophile! Yeah! And he's racist! It's somewhere here until you stand with us!
Complacency is racism.
And you're all white as shit! White as shit ass
Oh, when they got the fucking guards coming. Y'all just learned an excuse to kill black people. That is what it is. The police you join because you want this.
Yeah, let's. I hear you, but let's.
I'm not. Okay, speak then.
Speak, but we sticking to the chance, okay? Please and thank you.
Why are they putting their masks on? Look at these things. What are you guys going to do?
Black lives matter!
We see teachers out here. Every day, you scared of us? It's teachers, it's doctors, it's students. That's who's out here. And then we have the military.
Find out that her dad is
For
dying.
what?
For what?
Young people out here.
So you can be on the
You asked him to, like, you asked him to take your ID or your license out. You took that out.
It's enough trauma.
He got shot.
It's enough. Enough is enough.
Enough is enough! 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 Enough is enough!
Enough is enough.
We'll give you water too if you join us. That's all you gotta do. Put your shields down. Say Black Lives Matter. Come take a knee with us. We got water. We take care of people here.
Just say Black Lives Matter if you believe it! You can still stand there for the rest of the day too!
I can't believe they came out here after a fucking with the mask. Well, I gotta be prepared. I just want to save me from the maze last time. So I had to take no risk.
Stop protecting us, punk-ass bitch!
Why do you have a Blue Lives Matter sticker at this protest right now?
Who do you protect?
Because of people like you!
You choose to be blue! Black people don't choose to be black! Yeah! We just got this lucky! Okay! Yes! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! It's still grossed out. Not to be in 2020, still dealing with this, getting killed in the street. Not in 2020. And I gotta go home and tell him it's still happening, Granddad. Enough is enough. Why can't you just join forces with us? I know you have children. I know you have students. I know you have family and friends that are gay, that are trans, that have rights, and you have rights. I'm not here to kill you. But somehow I'm standing here in fear because I feel like you want to kill me.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to shut up, and I'm not going to stop speaking, and I'm not going to be silent.
You are the threat.
Like, we're not a threat to you right now. And all of my people out here who are cussing, who are doing inappropriate things, if you're not here with us, then chill out. We're here for one purpose and one purpose only. And we will not stop and we will not silence ourselves until we get our demands met. And it's not so that you'll put the guns down. It's so that you'll work with us to change the world. You have an opportunity today. I know you came here in your gear and everything. You have an opportunity today to do something different. Tomorrow's headline doesn't have to say the street was lined up blocking off the White House because the military is riot ready. That's not what the headline has to say. The headline can say that the military kneeled down with us and they understood our plight, or at least tried to understand our plight. I wish you would just join us so this could all be over. You keep saying it's going to take time and no struggle, no progress. We've been struggling a long time. My great-grandfather, my sharecropping ancestors, my slave ancestors, we've all been waiting too long. And I understand that maybe you didn't do it. I understand that the people who are not black who are here, that you didn't do it. That it was maybe your ancestors who did it. I get it. But at the same time, it's your responsibility to protect human life. You took an oath. You took an oath to protect me, to protect my students, to protect my parents. My black man is in Louisiana and didn't want to wear a cloth mask because he felt like he would be perceived as a threat. He's 70 years old. College educated, and it's not about the education. We're all just people.
Right.
Enough is enough. 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 Enough is enough.
Staff Sergeant, the one in the back, deployed. Did you go to the desert for this? I did not. Did you? You smiling about it? You happy that you're deployed against Americans? I could not have imagined that I would ever deploy against Americans. How do you feel about that? You're following an unlawful order. It's immoral. It's unethical. Go home! I'm looking at you, man. You can do better. All y'all can. Do better! Do better!
Do better! Do better!
Do better!
Do better! Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better!
Do better with us.
1,500 kids have gone missing at the border. What has your president done? Nothing.
Now, that's not the right protest right now. You can talk about these issues separately.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
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 Say his name.
George Floyd. George Floyd.
There are a lot of black and brown brothers and sisters who are not out here. And it's not because they don't care. It's because they're scared for their lives.
That's right.
I have cousins, I have brothers, I have black men in my life who are scared to come up here. They want to. They are with the fight, but they are scared to come up here because of their encounters with the police. A lot have been murdered. A lot have been assaulted. A lot have been attacked. But they want to be out here, but they're scared.
You guys stand for something. Hey, y'all guys stand for something or fall for anything. Straight up. If you don't stand for nothing, you're going to fall for anything. Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter.
Do you like what side of history you're on right now?
Put you out here to be vulnerable.
Do you feel like a hero? Standing against American people?
Are you okay? Did I hit you hard?
It's not your fault.
Are you proud of yourselves? Does this feel right to you? To stand against your own people? You're supposed to protect us.
To protest other black men and black women being killed. We have to come out here and put ourselves at risk. We are not threatening you. You come here with riots here, and you shoot at us, and you throw tear gas at us for protesting you. You can stand in solidarity. You guys can tell them to take a knee, but I do not trust them taking a knee. Quit your fucking job. You do not have an honorable job.
Quit your job!
Quit your job.
Quit your job! 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 Quit your job!
Quit your job. Quit your job. There's a lot of jobs in the IT field, y'all.
We need to flip
We need
burgers,
doctors.
too.
We need doctors. We need teachers.
We could
We
train
don't
you.
need more army. We don't need more police officers on the street.
Bro, we only know that got 2.4s. They're not smart enough to be teachers.
We don't need more people getting shot.
There's some cashier openings.
Get a new skill, man. Don't support a tyrant. Taxpayer money just to come across the street just to take a photo. All that tax money to throw tear gas. Money for y'all.
So as you can see, there's also protesters on the other side, several blocks down. And this is why they did this advancement of the security perimeter, is to try to split us up. But it also puts them out here on the outside of the fence
Take a knee. Take a knee.
with the potential for more violence, not less.
Take a knee. Take a knee before you faint. Is it worth fainting for? Military grade.
Every time they throw shit at us, they shoot at us, they get paid for it. That's why they do this
We
shit.
failed. How much over
Is the
there?
money worth
We don't
it?
even have gas masks and y'all throwing CS gas. I'm a Marine. I know this shit. I know what you guys are using. That's
That's military grade fucking gas on human civilians. Shame on y'all. Shame on all of y'all. You're taking orders from goddamn power.
We remember! 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 We remember!
Side conversation.
Are you laughing at people who were unjustly
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
Hey, can you please stop taunting them? We would like to go home safely tonight. Stop taunting them. That's not why we're here. Let us through.
You want to taunt someone, come taunt me.
Why not?
Look, there's more fucking coming right over here. For what?
What they finna do?
For what?
You guys are cowards.
Say his name! George Floyd! Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Because apparently it's not happy too.
Black Lives Matter! 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 No peace!
No justice.
No peace! No peace!
So for those of you just joining us, we are as close as we can get to out front of the White House. This fence that you can see back there is where we used to be able to get just right up along it yesterday. That fence was new yesterday too. We've never seen that before.
I don't hear not one curse
And then
word.
after
I don't smell
peaceful
not one
demonstrations
cigarette.
last night, the largest
I don't
protest
see nobody
yet,
drinking. I don't see none of that. I
estimated
hear
in several
all
thousand,
peace and quiet.
and very peaceful and ended peacefully. After that peaceful protest, they've now escalated, and instead of having all of these police behind the fence, safely removed from protesters, they have them out here with their shields and their weapons, blocking off the entire street so that protesters cannot even get in front of, on H Street in front of Lafayette Park. We cannot even see the White House that we would normally be able to see fine just from this fence if we could get in up there. And that church that you see behind them, that's the church that Trump used as his photo op. So on Monday night, if you were watching, when they cleared everyone out of here violently with flashbangs and rubber bullets, it was so that he could take a picture in front of that church that now we're not even allowed to get to at all during the day. This public street, a street that as a born and raised DC resident I've been protesting on my entire life since I was very young. This is now a street that I can't even access for seemingly no other reason other than to antagonize and intimidate protesters, maybe to split us up so that we're not all together in this one spot right here. This is unquestionably an escalation of the tactics they've been using. And it's certainly, I don't know if you've ever stood on a line, unarmed and defenseless, against a line of people with weapons and shields who just days ago attacked you. But it's not a very nice or welcoming or comforting feeling. I think given that it's still pretty early, I'm going to go take a walk around and see how far this video extends to. Excuse me, folks. Sorry. So we're going to go take a little walk around the block here and see if we can see the protests on the other side. And I should reiterate that, that these tactics have just been escalating, and that is completely not understandable when the protests are peaceful. This is a right I've always felt that DC police respected most of my life here and that they treated protesters well. And this is an entirely different level of treatment that we really haven't seen before. And it makes you think that the problem the police have is not with us protesting, it's with the issue that we're protesting. This is, for me, my third night in a row coming out here. I came out on Monday, and many of you viewing may have seen the video we posted of police just turning completely violent on peaceful protesters and clearing that space. And when that happened, none of us knew that it was happening for a photo op. We thought it was just in advance of curfew or something. So when I got home and found out that that was so the president could take a photo op, my outrage level just went through the roof. This is, it's blatantly unconstitutional, but also just so disrespectful. It was a clear sign of disrespect for the issues that are being protested here, which is the treatment of black lives by police and by our government just in general, and the way police are allowed to kill with impunity for the most part. And that, they didn't file any charges when they first saw the video. They filed charges after we saw the video and it became an outrage. And that's the problem. If they filed charges before we saw the video and the outrage, these protests probably wouldn't be happening right now. People would be mad, but people would be mad at the bad apples that were being arrested, and they wouldn't be mad as much at the entire system. And obviously not just that one case, but for all of them. If that's how it was treated, if justice was handed out. As you can see, the group over here is much bigger. Remarkable how many people have been protesting night after night. Similar scene up at the front here.
the thing that matters that affects every single one of you all in your fucking family. And you're here. Probably fucking proud to be here looking like a fucking coon. Literally looking like a fucking coon, a fucking Uncle Tom, bruh. This matter affects every single one of you all, white or fucking black. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna leave here and go home and fucking complain or cry about what the hell happened to your family, right? She's no 13.
Sanitizer, miss? You gotta stay healthy out there. Sanitizer? Excuse me, sorry. Sanitizer?
Thank you very much.
Your child could leave the house and never come back home at the hands of one of your fellow police officers. Will it affect you? Will you be outraged now?
As you can see, there are people, a lot of people that are helping here, handing out water bottles, handing out hand sanitizer. We've seen people handing out shatterproof glasses for people of color, just in case, obviously, they were to get shot with rubber bullets. There's just a lot of people out here helping, people giving out food so that protesters can stay.
Everything else come after.
Niggas don't know that. Like,
They know that now because they hear me.
Doesn't give a shit about veterans. What do you think he's going to do when you retire?
it looks bad if you
You all already can't. The employment rate for veterans is bad, too.
Doesn't give a shit about you.
There's no honor in this.
Once they leave, you're going to solely
They
go
done
to fucking
taken
drag
us from
just
our
like the rest of them.
motherland, and you working for that person. How dare you?
How many racists
How
y'all
dare
have in
you?
your ranks?
You will reap
How
what
many
you sow.
motherfuckers right now
You
that
will
hates
reap
us?
what you sow.
That's standing right there. There's at least one of y'all right there.
Shame on you.
At least one or two, statistically speaking,
Shame
probably
on you.
five. That hates the sound
Shame
of my
on you.
voice.
I hope you find your soul. Get in alignment with your soul. And you, I got faith in you. I got faith in you. Stop letting them whisper in your ear. Y'all here with it. Y'all got black mamas. All y'all got, that's a fact. All y'all got black mamas. But you gonna listen to them back there and tell you that attack us.
Thank you. And
That motherfucker racist.
Hey, yo, take the knee. Take the knee. Take the knee.
That nigga's a
I'm not
racist.
taking no goddamn knee. Black power. Black power. Black power ain't taking no knee.
Black power,
Knee for
baby.
what?
Black power, baby.
Shame on you.
Black power.
Shame on you.
That motherfucker's a
How many
racist.
people that done got locked up for being out here, being found with
You
illegal
shit.
weapons?
You
y'all
racist.
won't even take a
So why y'all got all of this? How many people that been got locked up for being down here, been had a bomb on them, had a lethal weapon on them, multiple bullets on them? Tell me. If it doesn't make logic
School
sense, then you should
shooters
not
are
have
more
this in your
likely to
hand.
survive
But you
than a black
listening to
man.
nonsense.
A
You
white
listening
person
to
can go fucking
nonsense.
massacre a mole. The nigga gets fucking put in
A
handcuffs.
human being is talking to you and you are systematically structured, told not to look at that person's eyes.
Fuck y'all.
That don't make sense.
Fuck y'all.
The eyes is the way to the soul,
Yeah,
and you've
I'm
been
angry.
told
I'm
not to look in
fucking
my
right to be
eyes.
angry.
Why can't you look in my
It's
eyes?
just not right.
Why
Then you
can't
got
you look in my
niggas with
eyes?
machine guns look at me like I'm
Don't
trying to shoot me.
You gonna shoot in my eyes. That's why you can't look at me. Now you're gonna try to prove a point, big homie. You're gonna try to prove a point. Prove a point.
Yeah,
But
fuck,
you
I'm
hear me
gonna
right
shoot-
there.
I'm
You
gonna
hear
shoot
me
some
though.
civilians.
Looking dumb. You
Civilians?
hear me. Standing right there.
Huh?
You hear me.
You gonna
But
shoot
no,
civilians?
man, every black woman
Yeah.
that is out here.
React. No, but we
Start the war,
we
my
gonna meet you
man.
with peace. We gonna meet you with peace and intelligence. When you put your hand on me, I'm gonna put my hand on you. But other
Yeah,
than that,
nigga, touch
it's
me.
all love. It's all love and peace
I'll
until
be
it
the
ain't
first
no
victim.
more. And that's what we doing. It's love and
I'm
peace out
peaceful.
here until it ain't no more. And y'all the ones that's doing it. And you can blink your eyes all you want, big homie, because I could have took the same test. I could have took the same test you took and would have had that same thing. You ain't no better than me, big homie. I just got a soul and a conscience. But I wanted to be a police officer. But thanks to the universe, I have gotten enlightened. And I'm African first. Forget all this other shit. I'm African first. And they took us from our motherland. Move him. He can't handle it. Keep your head up, big homie. Keep your head up. I don't even want to diminish you. Because you're a black man. You're a black man. I'm not diminishing you. I love you. That's why I'm not mad at you, but I'm talking truth. Don't nothing else matter but truth. Nothing else matter but truth. And I wish no hatred upon you. I don't want you to get hurt. But it's common sense. If you touch somebody, they will touch you. What is he whispering to you?
Why are only the black soldiers up front wearing your white clothes? Why y'all only put the black soldiers up front?
Because when it gets ugly, they go first. They don't give a shit about that.
That's what they do in every war. They put us out first, we can die. That's what they do. They put vaccines in us first. For no reason. So we can die. They do it to you. I promise you I will lie to you. I live on truth and honor and loyalty. I will never lie to you.
I know it's affecting. I see it.
The Black Panther Party, I would never cry my lips till I feel black woman.
Still love you. Still love all y'all. Just hate what the fuck you all do. Because regardless of how fucked up they are as people and how fucked up you all treat people, you are still human.
We don't know our religion. So we all these things in a freaking melting pot, but we don't melt. We in solid bowls. The tomatoes gonna remain a tomato.
Something that's
Cucumber
strange
gonna
that I
remain a
haven't seen
cucumber.
before
But we
is
can
the
work
DC
well together. You don't
flag.
gotta assimilate to this shit. You are African woman. You are African man, and I'm speaking truth. And I know you don't believe it. Let me say this. Okay, hold on. So, just like I spoke to these people right here, we don't gotta be here cursing them out.
That's right.
They souls at the end of the day. We lost somewhere in our life. They just a little loster, you know what I mean? I know that's not a real word. I'm an educator for my black children in my school, and I rock hard for them. I tell them to do exactly what I'm doing right now. That's why I can't just sit here and not really speak my piece.
Yes,
Because
ma'am.
when I'm in the classroom, I encourage my
Yes,
kids from
ma'am.
every inch of my body. And I would be a
Yes,
coward
ma'am.
if I did not speak truth.
Talk your shit.
But my point is, when I put my hand up, again, I'm going to hurry up. We can speak to them. Because they hear me. I see it in their eyes. Y'all see it. They hear me. I didn't curse them out. I didn't call them out their name. I looked them in their eyes like a black soldier or whatever type of soldier you are, and I spoke nothing but truth. So understand your truth, y'all. I know y'all out here with us because y'all, this is world history.
Yes,
they done
ma'am.
taught us American history.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen. We've been oppressed. Slavery was 400 to 500 years. 400 to 500 years. And that's where we told our history starts. Years, eons ago, we had dynasties.
Yes, ma'am.
And people say, why I wear all this stuff on my hand? Because I'm a queen.
Yes, you are.
Queen.
Yes, you
Queen.
are.
I'm a queen in every way, shape, and form. So this is not our history, y'all. We are queens. They just chose to erase it.
Yes, ma'am.
They have erased it. They have erased it, y'all. They have it. And the thing is, I never knew this either. That's why I got compassion for the ignorant ones. And ignorant isn't a bad word. That's just, you think that you know, but you really don't know. You really don't know. And I used to be like that. I used to be like that. But I read the Honorable Malcolm X, and he put a fire in my soul that I cannot control. So I know what it feels like to be bamboozled. I was bamboozled. My mother didn't know, so she taught me what she did not know. Her mother didn't know because we've been disconnected from our ancestors. Come on, y'all. We don't know our name. We don't know where we came from. They disconnected us. So now we standing for this. You about to beat this black queen.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I'm not moving.
No, we aren't.
They not moving.
No, we aren't.
You about to beat these human beings that's begging you in your face.
Yes, ma'am.
Begging you to have peace. But because you gotta listen to an order, you gonna do it. And I hope you find salvation in that. I hope you find no peace. I hope that what I'm saying haunts you for the rest of your life.
Yes, ma'am. And it will. Thank That's a threat. That's why you got fucking shield. She's a threat to you. That's who you're being.
That's egging on, right? You're not supposed to do that. Because the thing is, they come in our neighborhoods and they communicate to us in a way that we find offensive. But because they don't get training, they do all types of shit like, no, when we talking. In my neighborhood, I'm knocking your chin off. And you may be a dude, you're going to get the best of me, but I bet you I'm going to get a good few fights on your ass.
You touch that woman, I'll beat the
He gonna sit here and put his thumb out. I'm not talking nothing but peace. Y'all know I ain't talking nothing but peace, but he gonna try me down here. But again, I'm gonna continue with peace, black man. You rocking for that white man treating me like that, shame on you.
They wanted to turn to a riot or a peaceful protest. Come on, we good.
I know how
We're good.
black man.
We're
I know
good.
how powerful I am. Know how powerful you are. Don't let them take your power away from you. How dare you think that they got that power to take it away from you? Don't you? And when they put their hands on you,
I've ever seen a
rip
murder
their
of a
head
white
off.
person on the news.
But until then, you are intelligent. You are God. You are intelligent. Don't let sold y'all souls. Sold it. All y'all. Sold it. All y'all sold y'all souls. Sold it. All of y'all sold it. Preach. All of y'all. What a man. Preach. Secret society. Fuck all that shit. Preach. Fuck all that shit. We tired. Y'all be wise. Tired of that shit. I'm not gonna say be safe because they tripping out here.
We
be
stepping
wise.
up today
Keep your
to
head
make
up.
noise.
Ruthless. The people they gotta listen to is ruthless. And they got that badge behind them. They gonna listen to anything that the enemy say. We are in a war. I wish not, but I'm in a war with my mind. That's what it is. I don't mean no offense towards you.
All these people, white, black, Asian, it do not matter your color. You bleed, I bleed. We the same fucking people. We are put on this earth by God himself. He's our creator. How dare you kill your own blood? How dare you? You have sinned. All of y'all have sinned. How do you sleep at night when you kill another being? How? How do you sleep at night? You all have fucking kids. How the fuck do you sleep at night? Today ends. Every single day we will stand out here for justice. For justice. You laughing for what? Smile. You smile for justice. It will come upon you one day. I promise you. Don't get sad. Guess what? Guess what? You fucking mad with
Take
you.
the gear off, bro. I'll beat the shit out of any one of you niggas. This shit funny, bro. People dying, bro. I'll beat the shit out of any one of you niggas.
Swallow all your pride. Swallow all your pride.
This shit funny, bro.
Swallow that shit.
Is it funny, bro? Huh? What the fuck you laughing at? Huh? Huh?
It ends today. The young people will speak up. We will speak up. This millennium is tired of that shit. We are tired of it. The young people will speak up. It ends. This shit ends. We need justice. We demand our rights and we demand freedom. We have the right to speak up. Stop saying, put the fucking phones down and speak up for your fucking rights. I'm tired of Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Fuck that shit. Fuck all that shit. Speak up. I'm tired of it. They're all quiet behind the light. Don't look at me. Look at them. Look at them. They're killing us. They're killing us. Fuck that shit. We are human beings. Don't pepper spraying us, beating us. Fuck that shit. Breonna Taylor.
Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor.
This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
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 No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Well, too bad you won't be able to use it today, officers, because we will be peaceful. We will not be like you. We will not be violent. We are here to fight for our right to exist, and that is it. We are here to fight for equality, and that is it. We are here for peace, and that is it. So, officers, I know y'all are really excited to squeeze the triggers on that pepper spray and throw all those gas cans at us. I know you're ready to just abuse your power in every way, but we will not give you a reason.
Y'all don't see this shit?
And we will not give you a reason.
Nobody, you don't see this shit.
Wow, like what do y'all think we're gonna do to you? Do you think that we're as cruel and unusual as you are? We are not. We are fighting for socioeconomic equality. We are fighting for the fact that black people cannot survive in this country without being fucking bothered. We are tired of our black fathers being taken out of their homes. Right now, we are tired of not having the same educational opportunities that you white people get. We are tired of it. We are tired of making less money on average than all of you white people do. Black soldiers are tired of being put in the front instead of protecting white bodies, instead of the white bodies protecting us.
Yeah, that's right.
We are tired.
We are tired.
Listen to her. Y'all need to be
We are tired.
Your eyes need to be listening to
We
her
are
right
sick
here.
and fucking tired.
Y'all hear her? Y'all all hear her. Y'all all hear her.
So, the president called us domestic terrorists, y'all.
They're the terrorists.
The president called us domestic terrorists, y'all.
Shit.
The president called us domestic terrorists, bro.
It's funny what she said. Hey, brother, it's funny what she said, though.
Not the threat. We are 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 not the threat. This president and his fascist fucking policies are the goddamn threat.
What the fuck is funny to you? What's funny about this? What's funny about it?
And you're laughing as a black man. You should be ashamed of yourself.
There's no fucking riot here.
Why are you and Riot there?
There's no fucking riot here.
Because our overly aggressive president told them that whatever they have to do, they should do to make sure that he gets to sleep tight in his fucking bunker. He gets to be fucking protected in his bunker while we get to be abused every day on the fucking street. Your president couldn't even actually face protesters. He's a pussy. You're protecting a pussy. He's a bunker bitch. Bunker bitch. He's hiding from his own people. Who pays their paycheck? 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 So who are you serving, officers?
Who do you protect?
Who do you protect, officers? We've been asking you guys that all week, and yet we've got no solid good answers that say us. The people you're supposed to be fighting for. And if you are truly battle in arms, because I am a veteran, then you know that every brother and sister matter. That you are supposed to lay your life on the line to protect everybody, no matter what. So what makes you think that the American people are any fucking different? This is what democracy looks like. This is what exhaustion looks like. This is what anger looks like. This is pain. You guys do nothing but cause us pain, and we are tired of it. This is what democracy looks like. 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 Here's your Constitution. Here's your First Amendment. Here it is. It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Protect the Constitution? Well, here the fuck it is. Here's the fucking Constitution right here. Say her name. 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 Now, if everyone could do me a favor and take a knee.
Take a knee.
Take a knee, please.
Take a knee.
We are here. We are on our knee. We are down because there have been plenty of black people that have been laid down in the street like dogs. We are here with on our knee representing every black father that has been taken from their children. We are here on our knee representing every black mother that did not get to go home and see her family. We are here because Camille Rice got shot within 10 seconds of the police pulling up, and he was a 12-year-old boy. We are here because Eric Garner got choked out in front of a store when he was minding his goddamn business. We are here because Terrence Crutcher died during a fucking routine traffic stop. We are here because Freddie Gray, from just 45 minutes down the street in Baltimore, died in police custody. The people that were supposed to protect him killed him. We are here because we are tired of people dying for no reason. We are here for every single black body. And you need to raise your fist in solidarity with them to honor their memory. To honor their memory and to honor their families. All of those poor black children. This is the reason why we do not get to advance, because we do not get to be equal. And that's just not fair. We built that goddamn house. Brick by fucking brick. We built the Capitol building brick by goddamn brick. We built it. And guess what? It's time for us to collect. We want what the fuck we earned when we built this shit. We want our goddamn freedom. We're not asking for nothing extra. We're not asking for special rights. White people, all we're asking for is for y'all to let go of your oppressive power for 1 second and realize that we're all human. And that we all deserve the same chances to advance that you do. That's it. That is why we protest peacefully. We do not riot, we do not loot, even though we are angry, and we goddamn well should be. Yep. Are you angry? Yes. Are you fucking angry? Yes. So am I. We are tired of this. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna vote his ass the fuck out in November. So what are we gonna do? We're going to make sure that our voices are heard, that we cannot be silenced. We're going to be loud. We're going to remember their bodies. All those forgotten black people. We are tired of being called domestic terrorists when the only domestic terrorists are the racists that support this president. Do you want to be socioeconomically equal? Do you want equality in the healthcare system? Yes. Do you want the mortality rate of black mothers to drop because these racist doctors don't listen to their pain? Yes. Do you want for these educational systems to benefit all children and not just white children? Are you ready for diversity? Are you ready for equality? Are you ready to be the country that we were supposed to be when that Constitution was written? What are we going to do about it?
Change it!
What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Are we tired of seeing black bodies drop yet? How many times does a black man have to say, I can't breathe before they get off his neck?
Once is too much.
The black community cannot breathe under all the pain that we've been put through for the past 400 plus years. We are tired and we're coming up to get some goddamn air. We're tired of saying we can't breathe. We're tired of calling out for our mothers. George Floyd's last words were to his mother, a grown man. That is sickening. But we do have good news. All four of the officers charged were charged in George Floyd's murder. They've been charged as accessories. So your voice is being heard. Your pain is being heard. They hear us. They have to. All 50 states protested. That's fucking history. You are a part of history. Every single day when you walk around outside, you know that you have changed this world. Be proud of yourself. But also remember why we had to be here. As proud as ourselves we should be, we should all be out here celebrating life because you know what? We could have all been a hashtag. But we're not. So we're here to speak for the voiceless. We're here to speak for the people that are incarcerated that cannot even vote for themselves. We are tired of being disenfranchised, mischaracterized, and stereotyped. We are ready to just be people. Black people are excellent. Black people are resilient. Black people have fought so hard to get here, and we continuously do so. And you still can't hold us down. So, when your primary comes, if you're not from around this area, if you've already voted, just know that not only did you uphold your Constitution, not only were you more American than this fucking bastard of a president could ever be, but you helped make a fucking change. And you should all be proud of yourselves. Now to my allies. I'm just going to talk to my allies right now. Please educate yourself on Black Wall Street. Educate yourself on police brutality in our neighborhoods. Educate yourself on why the Black Panther Party was actually started. Please. We are not all militant animals. That is not the characterization that black people actually are. Please read up on Emmett Till. Read up. Educate yourself and then go home and educate your family. Educate your community. That is how you make a change. You educate your community, you educate your state, then you educate the nation. Use your voice, use your privilege, use your white, black, your white, Asian, whatever faces, to speak up for the people that cannot speak up for themselves. Please. We know that you're here because you support us, and we really, genuinely appreciate this. Really. But this is not a photo op. This is not a joke. This is not for you to get followers on Instagram. This is for our lives. So if you're here just to post the Black Lives Matter hashtag and not actually go out and do the work that it takes to be a true ally to black people, then you should not be here. If you're not going to educate yourself, you should not be here. Please, it does not end here. We can replace the whole government if we want to with our vote. That is our constitutional right. So, this is the last thing I'm going to say. I'm going to end on this. Please use your power.
Please use your vote. Please use your voice and speak up against injustice every time you see it. If your friend makes a joke that's a little too microaggressive, please check them, because those microaggressions turn into actions. Educate your children. Do not let them only see the characterizations of black people on the television that says we are thugs, that we are animals, that we only sell drugs. That's just not true. Thank you guys so much for listening. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for fighting. Your presence here means more to the black community than you'll know. Thank you so much. No justice! No peace! 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 Thank you all.
Thank you.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Thank you, black women. 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 Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Hold on. I just got the most beautiful piece of legislation right here. Hold on. You guys know General Mattis? I know y'all know him. He put out a statement that says you are infringing on our constitutional rights. Hello, Kevin Hart, you're so funny. Not only that, he swore an oath to support and defend the Constitution, just as all of you did, just as I once did when I raised my right hand. So, I suggest that you realize that your orders are unconstitutional. And if you give a fuck about the Constitution that you swore to protect and defend, then you need to go ahead and talk to your commanding officers. We the people, but you guys don't even think all of us are equal. Isn't that bullshit? I think it is.
How are we a United States? How are we united as people? How?
Y'all and us. That's not healthy.
How can it be?
That just shows their fucking ignorance. And that just shows they're part of the problem.
I have launched this week's unfolding event, Angering and Appalled. The words equal justice under law, carved in. It is wholesome and unifying demand, one that all of us should be able to get behind. We must not be distracted by a small number of lawbreakers. The protesters are defined by tens and thousands of people of conscience who are insisting that we live up to our values as people and our values as a nation. When I joined the military some 50 years ago, I swore an oath to support and defend the Constitution. Never did I dream that troops taking the same oath would be ordered under any circumstance to violate the constitutional rights of their fellow citizens, much less to provide a bizarre photo op for the elected commander-in-chief with military leadership standing alongside. We must reject any thinking of our cities as a battle space, that our uniformed military is called upon to dominate. At home, we should use our military only when requested to do so on very rare occasions by state governors. Militarizing our response, as we witness in Washington, D.C., sets up a conflict, a false conflict, between the military and civilian society. It erodes the moral ground that ensures a trusted bond between men and women in uniform and the society they are sworn to protect and of which they themselves are a part. Keeping public order rests with civilian, state, and local leaders who best understand their communities and are answerable to them. James Madison wrote in Federalist 41 that America united with a handful of troops or without a single soldier
exhibits more forbidding posture to foreign ambitions than America disunited with 100,000 veterans ready for combat. We do not need to militarize our response to protesters. We need to unite around a common purpose, and it starts by guaranteeing all of us are equal before the law. Instructions given by the military department to our troops before the Normandy invasion reminded soldiers that the Nazi slogan for destroying us was divide and conquer. Our American answer is in union there is strength. We must summon that unity to surmount this crisis, confident that we are better than our politics. Donald Trump is the first president in my lifetime who does not try to unite the American people. He does not even pretend to try. Instead, he tries to divide us. We are witnessing the consequences of 3 years of this deliberate effort. We are witnessing the consequence of 3 years without mature leadership. We can unite without him, drawing on the strength inherent in our civil society. This will not be easy, as the past few days have shown, but we owe it to our fellow citizens, the past generations that blend to defend our promise, and to our children. We can come through this trying time stronger, with a renewed sense of purpose, respect for one another. The pandemic has shown us that it is not only our troops who are willing to offer the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the community. Americans in hospitals, grocery stores, post offices, and elsewhere have put their lives on the line in order to serve their fellow citizens and their country. We know that we are better than the abuse of executive authority, and we witnessed in Lafayette Square. We must reject and hold accountable those in our office that would make a mockery of our Constitution. At the same time, we must remember Lincoln's better angels and listen to them as we work to unite. Only by adopting a new path, which means in truth returning to the original path of our founding ideals, will we again be a country admired and respected at home and abroad. General Mattis.
Say her name! 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 So, officers, you've all now read and heard from one of your own generals that this is unconstitutional. So I'm going to give you one opportunity to show that you actually care about the oath that you made. All I'm going to ask you to do, officers, is take a knee. If you agree that Black Lives Matter, if you agree that this abuse of force is unconstitutional, then take a knee. We had 5 officers take a knee at the Capitol because they have principles. Do you? You can do it. Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee. We witness your bad water melt from you.
Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee.
Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee.
Take a knee. Take a knee.
Wow. Damn. So I'm guessing that when he does his illegal seizure of the White House, you guys are going to help him with that too. A shame.
No, we're live. Just take a knee. We'll make you a hero. Come on.
A goddamn shame. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves because you've now broken the oath that you made to America.
Not one.
A shame. Nobody here has principles. Nobody here thinks Black Lives Matter, even the Black Asians.
So for those of you watching, this is the view we have of the White
Nobody's
House.
going to have any principles. Nobody's going to act like they give a fuck
The White House
that they are
is
literally
keeping up
breaking the oath they
behind
made to the
military
American people.
vehicles. This is what we're seeing on DC streets. You can't even see the White House except for peeking out through military vehicles. This is what they're doing in Washington, D.C., in your capital.
This is why we're fucking angry. Are you angry? Yes. Are you angry? Yes. Are you angry? Yes. So am I.
Fuck yes.
Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Your mama's disappointed in you. You made eye contact with me. Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Thank you, officers, for showing me what's going on. Now the American people know that we can't rely on our military to actually protect and defend us. And we'll be fighting against you as well.
So, I mean, there was police departments that took a knee, that joined the protesters, that turned their march into parade with them. You can do that. You can join us.
No justice!
This is a choice you're
No
making right
justice!
now.
No peace! No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
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 No justice!
Police!
No
Ho, ho!
racist!
These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! So for those of you watching, part of why I'm keeping my camera so focused on the cops right now is because I want you to see the humanity or lack thereof in their faces as they ignore these protesters, ignore their calls for them to join us, for them to just take a knee, for them to just say Black Lives Matter. I want you to see their faces. And there's obviously some concern about protesters having their faces all over video. I want these faces all over video. I want you to know them. I want you to see these skulls on flags here. I want you to see the way they are taught to not make eye contact, the way they are taught to not answer questions. If you ask them what agency they are working for, they will not tell you. That is what they're trained to do, to not humanize you in any way. They put them in riot gear specifically to make them disassociated, to remove them from their humanity and to remove them from our humanity, so it's easier for them to do what they have to do when they're ordered to attack us. And that is why this is how they treat us. And I want you to see it in their faces. I want you to see how when we talk to them, they look away. I want you to see the way they treat us. I want you to see the way they ignore the protesters. These are people here, and they're just ignoring other people.
Look at his fucking face. Y'all don't want to protect this? Y'all don't want to protect us? It's getting catchy, right? It's catchy as fuck. You fucking see it. You fucking see it. I know y'all see. I know y'all glad to see it. Y'all not trying to look. Has a black fist on it.
Just put a fist up and say Black Lives Matter. You can do it. I saw you. You wanted to. Just put a fist up. Say Black Lives Matter. Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
You had a job that you chose. You ain't have to choose it. And you don't have to choose that shit now or some real ass shit.
See, they're trained not to make eye contact when they're being spoken to, so that they disassociate from the humanity of the protesters here.
It's all love. I ain't no threat to none of y'all. It's all love.
How do you feel? Oh, now you want to switch off. How do you feel about it? Now you want to switch off. You don't want to cry. You the next
I already fully know what it is. It's all love.
I know you do.
I don't understand what the energy is. You got love on your shoulder, but you're not showing love. You walk the plane.
If I'm not mistaken, that's a thin blue line flag face mask. A clear affront to the Black Lives Matter protest that he's donning probably for a political purpose to send a message.
Why do you have so many clips? What are you going to do? We're here to protest. We're here to protest. We're here to make change. Please. You're shorter than me, so I can
Who was killed by the police. I'm protesting for my friend who got his neck snapped by the police. It ain't no hashtag for me. This is real ass life for me every day. All you all are here for is hatred.
It's itching you inside. Y'all ain't taking fucking me. We asked y'all for the bare fucking minimum. Y'all want to do the bare fucking minimum? Yeah, you raising your fucking eyebrows because you know what I'm talking to you too. Fuck.
And let alone
you do the bare fucking minimum. You must be a racist because you want to raise
every single day.
What you so
waking up like every single day just to know when you go outside
you understand you want to see your face too? You see it?
Faded, not even make it home to your family, not even make it home to your mother.
Influence all these other people. That shit fucking sad. That shit can be y'all's kids. Y'all's kids. Y'all's friends. Y'all's parents. Y'all's fucking parents.
Where's my daddy?
Shit is terrible.
Where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? How do you think that makes us feel? These people tear our families apart. Most of us ain't grew up with no fucking father because the people that you work for tore them apart. Since day fucking one, torn apart.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. We want to change this shit. Breathe. I can see you breathing. Through your chest, your heart is fucking pumping.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
We want
I can't breathe. 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 No peace. No peace. No peace.
Black fucking friends that you sit and you call every fucking day for advice. But because the color of your skin, you will still stay with your white brothers. That's not fucking fair.
No peace. No peace.
It's not fucking fair.
No peace.
We built this shit from the ground up and we never got a fucking fucking thank you. We never got a fucking thank you. Thank you, black people, for winning our basketball champion fucking shit. Thank you, black people, for winning our NFL rings. Thank you, black people, for building this fucking country. Thank you, black people, for every fucking thing. Thank you, black people, for inventing the light bulb. Thank you, black people, for inventing the lights. Thank you, black people, for inventing the stop light. And it ain't even no fuck shit. It's all love. It's all from my heart. Like real love.
It's okay to have sympathy. It's okay to care. You'll be the difference and all these motherfuckers.
Why do you have right here? Why do you have right here?
Y'all want to hurt us. Y'all want to hurt us.
Because we want to love you. We need you on our side for that.
We'll be here all day. Y'all can keep switching.
Always up with red flags, smirking and shit like that. I'm just confused about the black guys. Your parents could be a hashtag. Your dad could be a hashtag. Your brother could be a hashtag. That black woman know he hear me. Your child, your nephew, your cousin. But it's not their turn. No one gives a fuck until it's their turn. Like, I never understand what's so funny. What the fuck is so funny? They're just doing that.
There's no fucking riot here.
This guy even has a blue line.
Fucking riot here. He knows there's no fucking riot here.
Up to the blue line. Is that like official for you guys to wear? That seems like a little bit of,
Why are you in riot gear? Why are you in riot gear? Why are you in riot gear? Why are you in riot gear?
As you can see, this guy came decked out in the thin blue line flag, which was a clear affront to Black Lives Matter. It was a rebuttal to Black Lives Matter. And here we have official working for the government wearing it while supposedly here to protect the peace at a Black Lives Matter protest. Tell me if you would feel safe at a Black Lives Matter protest with this guy having a weapon.
I'm not even scared of that. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be wholeheartedly honest. I'm not even scared of it. I'm not trying to get close to nothing. But I ain't
Brother, you like 17, man.
none of this shit scares me. Black people have been through every fucking thing. None of this shit scared me. I'm not intimidated by none of this. I'm not intimidated by none of this shit. I know damn motherfucking well that y'all motherfuckers on the short end of the paycheck, bro. I know damn motherfucking well that y'all really outside of this are smart and intelligent. I know that for fucking sure, or you wouldn't have got this motherfucking job. It don't take rocket scientists to know that the president is causing all of this fucking chaos. It does not take a rocket science to know that. It does not take a rocket science to know instead of locking up 3 white men, they rather us burn this shit down on the motherfucking ground. What's that make? What? Does that make no sense?
Stand for something. Do something useful. Defending the wrong. Instead of just stopping us and speaking our minds. Americans. Defend us.
No, we're not even about the rock. Hold on, no, we're not even about the rock. No, we're not even about the rock with the negative energy, bro. No, we're not about the rock with no negative energy. I'm not even about to proceed with the negative fucking energy. They energy already strong.
Y'all real lucky, like you really got.
It's already fucking strong. The negative, no. You white, bruh. Let me explain something to you, bruh. You white, bruh. You out here and I thank you, but you don't feel how I feel, bruh. Let me let your ass know something. Don't proceed with the negative fucking energy, bruh. Black people are loved, bruh. We ain't even about to dog good like that, bruh. Like we not. If you talk to your black friends or your black peers out here, they come up here and talk to you. We all love, bruh. Don't send that white ass negative energy back, bruh. I'm teaching you what's real, bruh. Each one teach one. That's y'all shit. Let's be real, and I'm speaking some real ass shit to you right now, bruh. That negative energy is white shit, bruh. Black people we love. We don't have that fucking negative ass fucking energy, bruh. That shit is taught, bruh. We was kings and queens. We ain't this, bruh. Them killing us every day. They the military, but the police, this ain't black, bruh. This ain't us, bruh. That's white shit, bruh. Never speak that shit from my fucking heart. That's white shit. Black people are love, bruh. Don't come up here with no negative fucking energy, bruh. I'm not having it. That does not represent black people. Period, bruh. We all fucking love, and these black faces up here, I'm sorry, they know it. We are love, bruh. Come on, don't come up here with no white shit. I'm not having it, bruh. Y'all are out here for us. Let's not fucking forget. This is not a show. This is our real fucking lives, bruh. And I don't mean no harm, bruh. I swear to God, I don't mean no harm, but that ain't us, bruh. That ain't us, bruh. That's not us. They need to make it back to their kids so we can teach them that we need to make it back to our kids, bro. Each one teach one. Come on, man. Everybody up here angry and screaming and fucking shouting, bro, like that ain't us, bro. On some real ass shit, y'all gotta chill. Like for real. If you wanna be up here with black people, understand who the fuck we are first. Understand who black people are first. Oh, I asked. I don't want no negative shit. I'm right here. I'm too cute to be wrong. Bruh, I swear to God, I don't mean no harm. I ain't trying to offend, bruh. I just gotta speak from my motherfucking heart, bruh. You know, y'all been running this country for a long time. Your ancestors took a lot of shit from us, bruh. We mad than a motherfucker. Then we got our brothers and sisters on forces that want to work against us. How you think we feel, bruh? Just to make it ahead in this country because we black, bruh. We the only ones that can work for free in this fucking country, bruh. You cannot understand what I feel. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming, bruh. But y'all would never understand how the fuck we really feel. This is real ass life. Like real life for us, bruh. This is not a hashtag, bruh. We up here fighting for our fucking lives, my nigga. Like for real, like our lives. Like our lives, bruh.
Brother, go back there, man. Somebody get
Y'all know that shit wrong. Y'all know y'all Americans. Y'all raised y'all right hand and said, I would defend this country. From enemies both foreign and domestic. I don't give a fuck what somebody in a big ass house hiding in the bunker say to y'all. Y'all know that shit wrong. I'm willing to
I need y'all to understand, like all white people, like I need y'all to understand like where the fuck we come from. Some of us was actually here. Some of us is indigenous called black Indians here. Some of our ancestors, yes, were slaves. And some of your ancestors still look at me as like a slave. When they look at me, instantly they want to give me a pay cut because I'm black.
You know you're wrong as fuck.
Hold on.
Everybody be mad about that.
Hold on, sis. Talk your shit, sis, but hold on. Hold on, just like I told, come on, sis, just like I told them up here, sis, like for real, the negative ass energy.
Hold on. I'm telling them, send an email.
Hold on.
Send an email, send a text message so they know what's wrong.
Listen, sis, I feel it, bruh. I feel it, but I also feel the energy, bruh. Like,
no, this positive. I'm a veteran. I'm talking to my battle buddies.
I got you, bruh.
I know how to talk to them.
Yeah.
They know what I'm saying. They know what I'm saying. I ain't on no rah-rah shit. It's a peaceful protest. And like I said, ain't nobody touching my battle buddies tonight. Don't nobody throw shit at them because they little bitty ass kids. They little bitty kids out here. Don't touch them. They should not be here. They should not be here. If they was here, they should be on this side of the line, not on this side of the line. That's some bullshit. I can tell you ain't no black man on this line want to be here because that's his cousin, that's his brother. That could be him that's going to be dead.
I don't know, because dude was
That's
laughing.
bullshit. No, that's not even the point. That's some bullshit. Y'all know y'all need to send an email. Y'all know y'all need to send a text message. Y'all know that shit wrong. Y'all know that shit wrong. Y'all know that shit wrong. Why they got a high ass wall and they got y'all out here? Call CNN. Call them. Call them. They got y'all out here for no reason.
Why can't we act like
I don't get over there. It's plenty of room for y'all.
I can put on a mask and act like I'm not a human, but I am. Just like you put on that uniform and protect and serve the wrong man. We're out here all to speak our mind. The only people that are speaking are the people that are trying to kill us. That's not what this country is built on.
Move, bitch! Get out the way!
Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
Move, bitch!
Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! You are the threat! You are the threat! You are the threat! You are the threat! You are the threat!
I mean, I don't think
You are the threat! You are the threat! You are the threat!
because I'm taking like thousands of pictures.
You are the threat! 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 You are the threat!
You got so them love.
You are the threat! You are the threat! You are the threat! You are the threat!
Some of them don't have love. They're trained just not so serious. Some of them don't have love.
No, they had a
Think about it. I know some of y'all got kids.
That's why they're here.
You're here to like protect us. Oh my God, you piece of shit! Would you still be on that side or would you be over here? I bet you damn well you'd be over here.
They care about a check. That's all they care about.
But there's other checks. I know damn well there's a lot of places that serve all $33,000. It's not hard.
8 minutes, 46 seconds! 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 8 minutes, 46 seconds!
Y'all know y'all do. Y'all wise deserve for y'all to be back there. Y'all got to defend it. He told y'all to come. That's cool. But he can put y'all behind the fence. Why the fuck he called all y'all out here and put y'all out here? Y'all could be back there doing absolutely nothing instead of standing here doing absolutely nothing. What's the difference? It's no different. Because they want somebody to do something to y'all. They want y'all to be fucked up. They know y'all ain't got no power to shit. They know y'all don't. That's why y'all shit.
Don't shoot! Hands up! 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 Don't shoot! Say his name! George Floyd! Say his name! George Floyd! Say his name!
battle buddies tonight. Do not touch my battle buddies tonight. Please, these little kids are not ready for that. Please don't touch my battle buddies. They just want some shit to pop off. They just want some shit to pop off. Don't lock your knees. Don't lock your knees.
Make sure you got circulation. You guys are right on that side.
So when she pays, zone it out. Your train zone it out. Don't suck up the negative energy. You know what I mean? I don't
Y'all
walk in
don't
this
deserve
space.
it. Y'all deserve better than this. They got a whole fucking business. And they got y'all up here watching.
Peaceful.
They have human meat shield.
Let the negative energy
One damn
Please
person.
don't fly with
You're a meat shield.
I address it, show when I receive it. It's not my
Deployed out to get blood.
That's all I got.
That should make you wake the fuck up. He does not give a shit about your life.
I'm back. Get the fuck on your nerves. Hey y'all, how to go hydrate? Y'all know KB Heat Cats out here.
Y'all know y'all should be behind that fence. Y'all know they just trying to instigate this. We saw the photo out. I was here when they was gassing people for no reason. Follow me. It's on Instagram. I recorded it. I recorded it on live. There was no reason to gas us except for a photo op with a fucking Bible on the church step that he didn't even step into. He can't even quote the Bible.
He didn't even open the Bible.
He didn't even open the Bible.
Didn't even fucking pray. Nothing. Did absolutely nothing.
Nothing with it. Absolutely nothing with it. It's not fair. It's not right. Because my battle buddies is out here doing this shit. No black man want to be on this side, but he can be on this side. Because I know you feel it. Because I know you can't go to every city in America and feel it. I don't want to kneel. Because I can't.
Alright, so I'm gonna push y'all back just a touch. One step. Everyone take one step back.
I know y'all can't. I know. Please don't do nothing. Y'all please don't touch my battle buddies. It's just a show of force. He just want to show y'all how small his dick is. This is what this is.
So all the people in the front, take a knee.
This is what this is. He wants y'all to. He wants something to happen. He wants something to pop off.
Take a knee, take a knee, take a knee.
He wants y'all. I'm telling y'all, bro. I done been here. I am a veteran.
Everybody on this side, take a knee.
I deployed to support an operation.
Everybody back there, take a knee.
This shit is calculated. We was out here. There was no reason to gas the crowd. Absolutely no reason to gas the crowd. Okay. What, right now? Okay.
Please, if you're not on your knee, if you're disabled, please, do not hurt yourself trying to get down. But if you are not disabled, respect black bodies and take a knee for me one more time. What we're going to do right now is a moment of silence for all those black bodies that have dropped. And then after that, I'm not going to read all of them because we all know the list is too goddamn long. But I'm going to read some of the most prominent cases and give a description of what happened to them. So we can all understand why we really are here is to reflect on them. So right now we're going to take our moment of silence. It's going to be about 10, 15 seconds. Please, please, please be quiet. If the person next to you or behind you is talking, they are disrespecting those black bodies. We are going to start right now. Jesus on a street corner. Michael Brown, who sparked the Ferguson protests, he was shot in the back by the police. Laquan McDonald also died during a routine traffic stop. Isn't that crazy? How white bodies can get pulled over, and yet, for some reason, they have the chance to walk away, but black people do not? Does that not upset you as humans, as Americans, to know that if you look to your left and you look to your right, you might see somebody that doesn't even have the same opportunity to see 40 that you do? Tamir Rice had the police called on him. Tamir Rice had the police called on him, and he was a 12-year-old boy who was described as a 21-year-old man because black children are constantly forced to grow up too fast. And before the police could even ask a question, they pulled out their guns and they cut his life short. Tamir Rice's mother will never see her son graduate high school. She'll never see her son go to prom. She'll never get to experience all those things that every other mother gets to experience with their children. I'm sorry I'm getting so choked up. I'm so sorry I'm getting so choked up, but guys, you really don't understand. And you know what? More than half of you do. Understand the pain of being black in America. It is a heavy load. I am crying because I have a little brother too. And I want to be able to see him graduate. And I want him go to prom. And I want to be able to see him go to college. I want that for him. I don't ever want him to get pulled over and be shaking at 10 and 2 because he's not sure if he's going to make it home that night. Sandra Bland died in police custody. The people that were supposed to protect her killed her instead. And it was a mysterious death that they blamed on a suicide for a woman that was not suicidal. They dispose of our bodies and they cover up our deaths. They make excuses. Oh, well, he used to smoke weed back in the day. So the fuck what? He has a criminal record. So the fuck what? Does that mean that he deserves to die at a routine traffic stop? Corinne Gaines, a woman from Baltimore. We do not talk about all the black women that have dropped. Enough. Got shot and killed in her own car in front of her children. Philando Castile died in front of his daughter and tried to console her mother. What little girl should have to do that? This is the reason why we're angry. This is the reason why we're here. This is the reason why we fight. This is the reason why we vote. This is the reason why we are loud. Because we refuse to be silent. Because there are too many black bodies that don't get to speak for themselves. And all the black bodies in uniform behind me don't even respect their own people enough to just even raise their fist in solidarity.
They can't. They can't. They want to. They want to. I'm a veteran. They want to, sis. I promise you they do. They promise you they do.
They won't even nod in agreement.
They do. They say it. You just don't speak the military language. They say it. I say
I'm a military veteran as well, and guess what? I can still speak my goddamn mind. I served my country, and I'm more afraid to die in it than I was to die overseas. Why is that? Because we have a on your butt. My bad, y'all. I know that shit hurt. You are down because those black bodies cannot stand up. You are down because those black mothers will never get their children back. You are down because Trayvon Martin just walked to the store to get some Skittles and got shot by a white man, and no one really did anything. And then he sold the gun for $250,000. This is the America we live in, and this is why we're angry. We are tired of being held down. We want a change. And this right here, this moment right here lets me know that the change is coming, and it's coming because of you. No, give yourself a round of applause. This is fucking historic. They'll go on the news and they'll mischaracterize us. They'll say that we were looting, that we were stealing, that we were doing all of these different things that we just were not doing. We were out here peacefully, getting pushed back by an over-militarized police force that is actually the fucking military. This is a representation of the America that we live in. Over-policed and underfunded neighborhood.
Yes.
And we are tired of it. We are tired of having to tell our little nieces and nephews at 5 and 6 years old, 2 and 3 years old, how to live as a black person in America. No toddler, no child has to bear that. Let them be children. We are tired of growing up too fast. We are tired of being adulterized. We are tired of it. Black people should live the same normal lives that you and all of your children get to. Black children do not get the same education as white children. Still, public schools are being defunded in low-income neighborhoods. So they don't get the same educational opportunities, the same books, the same paper, the same teachers that you get at your white schools. Black people have to worry about going to the emergency room because they're not sure if they're actually going to make it out. We tell the doctor our pain. We tell them that it's a 10 and they tell us it's actually just a 6 and send us home. They don't prescribe us the proper medication. They let us die from diseases that white people do not die from.
Like childbirth.
Like childbirth, diabetes, all types of different things. I could go on and on and on. We need to make sure that these officers and every other officer get that proper mental health care. I know y'all don't care about them, but if they don't take care of themselves, they will not take care of us. We need a DOJ that actually listens to us and will repeal reforms that could help us. We need better police training for those low-income neighborhoods.
No, it's just a scare tactic. Y'all okay?
Look,
Y'all okay?
don't pay attention to the charade that's behind me. At the end of the day, all of this shit is Trump's way of saying, fuck all of us. Well, guess what? Fuck him too. I could go over and on about all the inequality that black people go through, all the injustices, all the brutality, all the just disregard for our bodies while our culture is stolen, while our culture is spoken for and whitewashed and disrespected. I could go on for hours probably, but I'm going to end on this. Like I said before, because I want it to resonate in your minds, I want you to keep this thought with you. When you go to the polls in November, remember this day. Remember Emmett Till. Remember all of the black bodies. Remember that we built this house with our black hands. Remember that we paved these streets with our black hands. Remember that we built this country with our black hands for free. Taxes. Do you pay taxes? Do you pay taxes? You pay some taxes, don't you? We pay them. So they should serve us. So if they do not want to serve us, we're going to find people that will. Research your local, research your local elections. Research who is running in your districts. Research your sheriffs. Research your judges, because everything starts at home.
Ask them questions. Where do you stand on Black Lives Matter? Ask your politicians that.
Write to your politicians. Make sure that they know that you are watching and you're going to hold them accountable. But yes, all I ask you to do is use your voices and vote. Never stay silent. Do not be oppressed. Do not be scared to go ahead and be yourself. All black people out here, you guys know that black is beautiful. Black is excellent. Black is power.
Yes!
The only reason why we've lasted in this country for 400 years is because we're not giving the fuck up.
No, we're not.
We will never give up until this fight is over. Because at the end of the day, you're going to give us what we fucking owe, what you fucking owe us. You're going to give us what the fuck you owe us. Thank you guys so much for being so understanding. The only reason why I speak the way I do is because I'm in pain. And the black community is in pain. And we are ready for a change.
We are together.
So thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I could cry thinking about that. Thank you all for protesting peacefully, for controlling yourselves, and for showing them that we are better than they will ever be. No justice! No peace! 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 No justice! No peace!
No peace.
Just go ahead and relay her back.
Non-offensively to each other in this world. That's God's word, and we are all His That's what the Lord calling you guys to pray. Open the Bible and pray every morning. Ask God for a passage in the Bible to direct you.
George Floyd! 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 George Floyd!
When I say something after I speak, I want y'all to scream and let the energy out. So if I say How many of y'all walk around every day feeling like you're being watched? How many of you all out here walk around every time you go in the store and feel like you're being the fuck watched?
That's me. That's me.
How many times when you walk on the street, another white old woman crosses the street because you're walking the same fucking street? How many times do we get blamed for the same shit in America over and over and over again? How many times have we been killed in the last year? How many times have a police officer been convicted? How many times has one of your family members been a fucking crackhead because Nixon drug drugs in the ghetto? How many times does a black male get pulled at a traffic stop, pulled out his car, and then drugs planted on him? How many fucking times do you come out of jail with a felon and can't get no fucking job?
Speak well. Speak well.
How many fucking times is one of my cousins gonna lay flat on the fucking pavement? How many times is a Father's Day coming home? How many times have your family members stole from you because they on drugs? How many?
Y'all won't worry about going home, but y'all signed up for this goddamn job. Half of these people were born this way.
This is a real fucking lives. This is not a test. This is real fucking life. Most of the things I just listed, look at your neighbor, white people, black people have been through this every single day.
Excuse me. What's your name? Can I get your name?
I want you to understand because some of you are here for a hashtag in the photo. I want you to understand that this is a real fucking life. If these black men wasn't in military uniform, they could be shot too. Let's be clear. Let's be fucking clear. You guys have no idea. You think it's bad on the TV? You think it's bad on Instagram? Come into our hood and see what's really good. From 12 to 12. Showing up with 12. On some real ass shit. I don't know where y'all from, but I'm from over there.
You can storm the Capitol with AR-15 rifles because you're tired of fucking COVID.
Take it from the
but
top.
we can't punch you peacefully.
Take it from the top.
They got to protect property, but they didn't do the same shit when they were storming it because they wanted their business open. They wanted America open. So they stormed with AR-15. And that shit was like, oh, okay, let's let them walk straight up with guns. They were armed. Every one of our people are dying unarmed, but you're letting all these white people storm the Capitol with AR-15s because they're tired of COVID, because they don't want to follow the rules. But y'all are telling us, oh, follow the rules and you won't get killed. And they break the laws and break the rules and they get a free pass. We're buying fucking white people Burger King. We are protecting people that shoot up clubs, homes, schools. We are putting them in the car safely. But we are shooting people that are running away. We are shooting black people that are doing nothing. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of my people being looked at as we're criminals just because our skin is different. We have let this happen way too long. Nothing is changing. We are letting white people walk up to this Capitol right here because we're tired of COVID. We're tired of, we want our business open. We're tired of being quarantined. So we want to go and up here armed. We're armed and we're deep. This is not 10 people. This is hundreds of white nationalists storming the Capitol over COVID. And guess what? Not one was shot. Not one was killed. Not one was touched. But we are peacefully marching, and we get tear gas, we get arrested. This is bullshit. Until America wakes up and justifies that what we're doing here with the police and black people is incriminating, then we will never change. Nothing is going to change until they admit to racism. Everyone wants to deny it, and it is happening every day. I work with little black children. It is sad that I have to sit there in the face of a 5-year-old boy and teach him how to act with the police. It's sad because I have a son. I have a 4-year-old that I'm going to have to tell that his words, his innocence does not matter. If he's, it makes me angry, and honestly, it hurts me. More than me being mad, it's not about us being mad, angry black women or mad, angry black people. We are hurting. To have to sit down and tell my 4-year-old, who I think that kids should have their voices heard. Everyone is entitled to have their voices heard. Children should be able to be raised in a loving country that loves them and protects them. Their voices should be heard. So for me to tell my 4-year-old son one day that because he's black, his voice does not matter. It doesn't matter how innocent he is. It doesn't matter if he's in the right. It doesn't matter anything. Because he is black, if an officer pulls him over, he is to shut up, shut his mouth, and do everything this officer says, no matter what.
What do you want to say to people who don't have to have that experience? You don't have to tell them.
That's your privilege. That right there is white privilege. The fact that you don't have to talk to your sons. The fact that you don't have to worry about if your kids will make it back or not. That is white privilege. That is a privilege of yours to not have to worry about every day whether your children will make it back or not. That is a privilege they have. So they should actually own up to the privilege they have and stop acting like we are angry for nothing. We have to take our little children who are innocent and tell them your voice no longer matters if a cop pulls you over. And they still might die. Even abiding by the law, they still might die because they felt their skin made a cop threatened or he thought he might have a gun.
You mentioned the white protesters that came with guns and stormed the buildings. How do you think they would react if this group did that?
They maced us, beat us, and arrested us for marching. If we stormed the Capitol with guns and armed, all of these lovely thousands of black people, all these military people that are here with these tanks and these military weapons, we all would be dead. It would be another massacre just for us being out here with an armed thing. Whether we were licensed to carry or nothing, it would not matter. The fact that we are black and armed, they would feel threatened, and there's no way us black people would have been able to march and storm a Capitol with AR-15s. We would have been shot. We wouldn't even made it there because the color of our skin threatens them.
The number is 866-588-0569. The number is 866-588-0569. If you did not get it, please share it with other people. We need that. We need that protection. Thank you.
Come on, why don't you tell us a little bit about what you've been experiencing these days? Talk to the people, come on.
I just got information that they're cycling out the SORT guys with the 82nd Airborne. So there is going to be a confrontation here today. The barriers at the White House keeps getting farther and farther back. By the time that next week gets here, we might be in Southeast because they keep moving the barrier back every day. Monday when we was here, we was attacked by the orders of Mr. Barr, and now we have these guys appear to be Department of Justice guys. What organization y'all with, gentlemen?
We saw Barr right before that happened. He came out and he came and surveyed us or something.
He came out and talked to all the white shirts, and then as soon as he left, all hell broke loose. And they shot people with rubber bullets, and I got hit with a tear gas projectile in the leg. I have a knot still in my leg from that.
And then the mayor denounces the brutality, saying that that was the federal police, not the local police. But the local police wouldn't protect us from the federal police, just like good cops don't protect us from bad cops. And then shout out to, I want to read a statement from Council Chairman Phil Middleton. For those who don't know, D.C. is ran by 3 council members and a mayor. We're not a state. Well, we pay taxes like a state, and it's taxation like representation. Henceforth brought you the Boston Tea Party, a riot that gave birth to America with millions of dollars in damage. Let me read his statement, because he's actually in support of the protest. Let me make sure I get this message out. So Chairman Phil Middleton says, as we approach evening and another probable night of protest, I want to emphasize the overarching message that's gotten lost in controversy, that these protests are a demand for racial justice. Unfortunately, the violence of the first 2 nights and last night's militaristic rhetoric from President Trump have overshadowed this message. Police brutality sparked these protests. It is not appropriate for government to respond with hyped-up militarization, armed National Guard, and U.S. Army troops, nor is it right to tear gas demonstrators for a photo opportunity. This is, again, from Chairman Phil Middleton. What our city and the country needs is acknowledgement of injustice and real commitment to reform. Federal forces have little, if any, training in First Amendment activities. I worry there will be violent overreaction. Our local police do have training, and we must use it to be a calming presence and not be provocative. These protests have a legitimate purpose, and we should all support. We have so many people on our live stream talking about all lives matter, but since when in America has all lives matter? Apparently, we didn't have healthcare workers and people on the front line trying to save lives with the equipment they needed, but you can clearly see that these guys have all the equipment they could ever want, could ever have. They have no problem arming the militarization of police and the oppression of people. They have a problem with finding the equipment to save people's lives. This is the perfect storm, and I'm telling you, this looks like the South Africa apartheid system right before it failed. Right before South African apartheid failed, they called Nelson Mandela a terrorist. That's like they calling these protesters terrorists. The domestic terrorists are the police in uniform who are, in fact, white supremacists. And they have been infiltrated by white supremacists in all levels of law enforcement, and this is not the We Act Ready report. This is your 2006 FBI report. We just heard from Obama today, who gave us a bunch of more beautiful bullshit because he never addressed the systemic racism within America. He says that we're making progress, but the progress is too slow. And those who have a different opinion, I urge you to go read a letter from Birmingham jail where Martin Luther King said about going slow. We are here to speed things up, and it's a final change. This is South Africa's apartheid system about to fall. America is an empire, and all empires either expand or contract. And the American empire is in contractions. They are in contractions. And what's wrong with that? Why does America have to be an empire? Can't we just be a fucking country? What's wrong with just being a country? You know, what, we have to rule the world? This is the same way they treat other people around the globe in other countries when they're overthrowing governments, assassinating people, killing them with economic sanctions. If this is how they treat people in front of the White House who have committed no crimes, are here actually addressing crimes that have been committed, how do you think they treat people in the dark? That goes for the CIA, the FBI, the National Security Agency, Department of Defense and Intelligence. The whole system needs to be changed. And that's what we're here to do, to usher in that change.
You said this is a perfect storm. What did you mean by that?
Because every chaos creates opportunities. And let me read a statement for that in front of me. But the COVID-19 situation has put capitalism on trial. Now you have 35–40% of people in every city who are behind in their rent, behind in their mortgages. Are you going to evict 35% of a city? At no fault of their own? What are you going to do? Are you going to bail out the people like you bailed out Wall Street, like you bailed out the banks? Corrupt banks, banks that have been convicted of crimes. Banks like HSBC that was told it was too big to jail. This is where we are. We are at a crossroads. We're either going to turn to the left and go progressive, or we're going to turn right and go fascist. And this right now is the last days of an empire fighting to maintain itself. I got a few quotes I want to read, but I want to make sure we get some more independent voices in here. You got something you want to say, brother?
And I've been here for 9 days, bro. 9 days, man. I got 2 daughters, and I'm trying to make sure that nobody fucks with. You gotta understand that, man. I am a Colombian-American man, all right? My father is the same color as everybody, all right? He brown. I know I'm a little bit lighter, but you gotta talk to my mom about that. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of any situation, I work just like them. I work just like the people back here. We do things for this country to make the future better. And that's why I'm here 9 straight days. I live 2 blocks from here. 2 blocks. Violence from the police, violence from the police, violence from the police, and intimidation. But once we step, they feel intimidated with all their gear. It's all bullshit. And don't listen to the media either. They trying to put some bullshit on everybody too.
How did you feel on Monday when you learned that the violence was all the creative photo op for Trump?
That shit was bullshit. I was there. He didn't even open the damn Bible. He held it just like Hitler. Come on, man. If it's not noticeable, then you are just dumb as shit, bro. Shit that's going on in America has been happening forever, and I pray to God that shit changes, bro. My kids will not grow up in this, and I will be a part of that change along with all these people. God bless all y'all.
And what is this issue of police brutality and police racism mean to you?
I mean, it's personal to me because I've been harassed. I've been beat by the cops for tents on my window, for a little bit of gram of weed that is now legalized. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. I've been doing this since I was 16, bro. I've been on my own since I was 16. Doing shit my way. But never, ever trying to commit no crimes. But since they feel scared and they're trained to be scared, they come and attack us for no reason.
If there's like one message you want people watching this to take away from this protest, what is it?
Join the fucking protest. Join that shit. Fuck all the recording. Come over here and march with us. Be on the streets with us. Make your presence felt. Because it's important for change in this world. Fuck all the bullshit. Fuck everybody that's trying to say, oh, it's coming, it's coming. Nah, like my man said, it is not fast enough. It's not fast enough. Our kids grow up every single day. Their bones grow every single day. As fast as they grow, shit should change.
Do you talk to your kids about this?
All the time. I just got off FaceTime with my 2 kids. Stay home. Stay home. They have no place over here right now. They too little.
But what are you telling them about like the issue about just in general about police?
I try to tell them that police are good because I don't want them to be scared. But I know the truth. And when they get a little bit older, I will tell them the truth. They've seen it happen to me. So. I'm anonymous, bro. I'm anonymous.
We look down here at all the military, they all have their shields down, nothing in their hand standing. If we go down here, why are we having these ones who keep one by one pulling out their bats and sticking them out as if anybody on this side is doing anything to threaten them? I just want to know, they didn't have them 5 minutes ago and nothing has changed. So I'm just trying to figure out in the last 5 minutes what made them feel so threatened that they needed to pull out a weapon that they beat people out. They beat people with.
You're shaking your head. What do you want to say?
Okay, so you're not threatened, so why pull it out? What is your point?
They just have a shield.
Why can't you put it away? Thank you. Put it away.
Put it away.
Put them away. Excuse me. Thank you. Put them away. Put them away. Put them away. Thank you. No one up here is being violent. No one up here is doing anything for you to have a weapon in your hand.
We just don't want weapons.
That's what triggers us to start things. Thank you. That's what starts us. That's what makes us start.
So for those of you watching, that was something I haven't seen from anyone else here, was an acknowledgement of us. They actually listened, that one actually listened to us, made eye contact, spoke with us. That's something I haven't seen from any of the other law enforcement out here. And if you saw, the crowd reacted extremely positively. They cheered for it. And that's what we want. That's what we want, is for them to just show some solidarity and humanity with us.
You asked me an important question. I wanted to quote the ancestors right here. Martin Luther King said, direct action seeks to create such a crisis and foster such a tension that a community which has constantly refused to negotiate is forced to confront the issue. You see this? I want you to read that. Read that for me. It's going to clap different when you read it. The top.
Direct action seeks to create such a crisis and foster such a tension that a community which has constantly refused to negotiate is forced to confront the issue. Martin Luther King. Only a crisis, actual or perceived, produces real change. When the crisis occurs, the actions that are taken depend on the ideas that are lying around. That, I believe, is our basic function, to develop alternatives to existing policies, to keep them alive and available until the politically impossible becomes the politically inevitable. Milton Friedman.
Now, I just want to say, the first quote is by Martin Luther King. The second is Milton Friedman, who was not a friend of the people. But that's still an accurate statement. Until the politically impossible becomes the politically inevitable. And I think when we talk about the perfect storm, the pandemic has created the politically impossible. What was once politically impossible is now politically available. There will be health care for everyone in this country. It's inevitable. They have to provide health care for everyone in this country like every other industrialized nation. Now you see the hypocrisy of these guys having all the material, military weapons and equipment they need, but we don't have all the healthcare equipment that we need to provide people, even during a pandemic. And then we will have the situation of economic fallout. In Canada, they're giving $2,000 to every citizen, and they have a superior healthcare system during this entire pandemic. But America, who out here got a $1,200 check? Did anybody get a $1,200 check? Anybody get a check? I ain't get no check either. I ain't get a check. Did y'all get a check? Oh, y'all still getting checks. All right, so there you have it. And then, anybody been tested? Anybody been tested? Anybody have health care? Yes, of course, you got to step up here. Until the politically impossible becomes the politically inevitable.
I would like to say this. As black people, this is our time for us to stick together as a community. For generations and generations, black people and our civilization of black people could not stick together. Every other civilization of people, whites, Asians, regardless of the race, they can stick together. We cannot stick together as people. Today is a change. We want impact. We want to enforce to everyone that we matter on this earth. We all share this earth together. And at once we're gonna make a change. And today starts equality. And as being 22, and to all the millennials out there, I really want you to vote, and I want everybody to change the Senate. I want us to be educated, and I want us to be proven wrong. We're not a stereotype. We are more than a voice, and we're more than just innocent bystanders. We're ready. We're ready to make change.
What is the issue of police brutality mean to you
personally? What's seriously going on is these supremacists. They're taking over, and what they're doing is it's these police departments are getting paid off to do these intimate crimes and to get away with it. It's so much money being affiliated into the military, being affiliated into the police department. It's not being affiliated to the people. Our taxes and our money is being used in the wrong places. We're not staying safe in our communities, and it's a big problem. And we're here today to make a change of that. So I'm ready. Oh my gosh, it just brings so much pressure to just the environment. Like, you see everyone, like all races are here. This is beautiful. Every single last state protesting, every single last, and I'm just so, like, how much we've evolved as human beings, that we are all here as different races trying to prove that we matter in this world. We have everyone everyone is here today, so I'm astonished, honestly. Like, I'm here to make change, and so is everyone here else. We're here to make change. And today's one of I want to say, pick up your phone and make a call and call your local department and tell them your thoughts about how you want to change the community. Make an impact. If you cannot stand outside and sustain this weather and this heat and all these people being here, do something at home. Everybody who is young, make a change. We are here to make change. Life is going to change after this. I'm ready. No problem.
Solidarity to you.
Thank you. I'm ready.
I just want to say that, like, they make it seem like we're asking for so much, but we're just asking to be treated like normal people. It's not a crime to be able to walk down the street and not get pulled over. We're not asking to be treated any differently than the white people. We're asking to be treated, if anything, as equals, and that's the least that we're asking. We do not want to be frisked every time we go into a store. We do not want to be watched. We do not want to be pulled over for the color of our skin, and that is not fair.
How does it make you feel when you're treated that way?
It makes me angry because then I'm just being looked at because of the color of my skin, and that is who I am. I am about to be a junior in college, a 3.5 GPA, track and field, full scholarship, and I'm educated. But you can't tell me from a hooker on the street because of the color of my skin. You don't know me, so why judge me if you do not know me? I am trying to better this community. I am in school, majoring in psychology, majoring in criminal justice, minoring in philosophy, because I want to be the change that I see in the world. And we do not have enough black doctors, black educators, and black anything. And we're not asking them to give us benefits that no one else gets, but we're asking them to be treated like equals. You do not stop white people when you see them walking down the street with weed in their hands, so why stop us? We should not fear every time we walk out the house.
And that treatment, it's not just the stopping you and searching you, that leads to deadly things.
Exactly. Like, if it was just a routine stop, we wouldn't care. But it's never just a routine stop. It's a routine stop that turns into a murder. And they don't ever have to answer to it. And it doesn't matter what we did. It doesn't matter our background. No one deserves to die. Whether I was locked up for all of my life or whether I was a good student, I do not deserve to die. Everybody is equal, and everybody should be allowed the same rights. You do not get to play God and pick and choose who you kill and who you save. That's not your position. You killed a man over what? The thought that he had a counterfeit bill when he really didn't? Meanwhile, there's a whole bunch of white people who rape girls who are in jail for 6 months. But you murder someone over a fake $20 bill they didn't even have. And that's just ignorance. And it would be one thing if they answer to their crimes, but they never do. It's not even a slap on the wrist. And the corruption goes back down into so many systems. And we as black people, we built this country, and the least that we're asking for is equal rights. When really this country is ours. And if we wanted to take it, we could, but we're not. We're trying to be peaceful. Because they see us as angry. They see us as loud. They see us as ghetto. They see us as uneducated, so we're not trying to give them what they want. We're being peaceful. But there are so many protests where white people storm the Capitol. They got guns. They're spitting on police officers. They're throwing stuff at them. I see so many videos on Twitter of white people fighting cops at protests. If we tried to fight a cop, we would be shot. We wouldn't even make it to defend ourselves. We would be dead.
Could you imagine a protest like this showing up at the State House armed?
A protest like this wouldn't even make it to the State House. We wouldn't even make it to the steps. You see how threatened that they are? They say that they're not threatened, but they have all this gear. They have all this backup. For what? We're unarmed. What? Are you that scared because of the color of our skin? And we're all young. A lot of us have futures. If you think that we want to ruin our future for people who we know doesn't give a shit about us, if we wanted to fight, we would do that. If we wanted to cause riots and chaos, we have more than enough people to do that. If we wanted to storm past them, we could do that. But we're not doing any of that because we're trying to get away from the narrative that we're all angry and aggressive and loud. And it's like, we can only win so much. We're not asking for $1 million. We're not asking for something that shouldn't be expected. When you are born, you should have the right to be treated right. And we don't hate, well, I can't speak for anybody else, but I know that all people in the military system aren't bad. I know that all cops aren't bad. I know that all of them aren't racist. But if you're not part of the solution, then you're part of the problem. If you know people who are racist and you don't call them out, then you're part of the problem. We're not here to fight because I don't even got no clothes on. I can't fight right now. We're not here to do any of that. We just want our voices heard. And they keep saying that they hear us, but there's no change. So you're hearing us or you're just choosing not to listen, but there's no change. We shouldn't have to ask to be treated with human decency. We shouldn't have to be asked to, like, I shouldn't have to make sure, oh, no police around, I can run to the store because I'm scared I'm not going to make it back. I have to call my mom every hour to check in because she's scared that something will happen to me. And do you think any of these other white kids have to do that? No, because it's a guarantee that they're going to make it home. A white kid could start a fight right now, and I bet you that they wouldn't get shot. They might get tear gas, they might get tased, but they're not going to get shot, and that's not fair. Exactly, and I would not want the way black people are treated. I wouldn't want any other race to feel that way because we're oppressed, and there's so much hatred on us for no reason. We didn't get to pick and choose what color we were born. But if I could, I would be black because I love being black. Black is beautiful. But at the same time, I wouldn't want any other race to experience what we as black people go through because it is hard. Every day is a mental struggle to just get myself to go to work. I work 7 minutes away from where I live, and I always run the risk of, oh, somebody might shoot me, somebody might arrest me, somebody might pull me over for something that they think I've done. And the only thing scarier than the potential of being shot is the potential of not having your voice heard. There's so many black murders that are unaccounted for. There's so many times that black people go missing. Okay, so what I mean when I say that there are a lot of times where it would be one thing if a crime was committed and I got to advocate, but a lot of times us as black people, we have our rights stripped from us from the beginning. We don't even make it to the courthouse to talk. We're shot dead right then and there. And that's not fair. It shouldn't be like that. And everybody who's here supporting us, I appreciate them. And the ones who aren't, they need a reality check. Because this is the real America that we live in. And nothing's going to get changed unless people like us stand here and fight. The civil rights movement was not that long ago, and it's still going on now. Because we still have not been afforded all of our rights that we deserve. And that's all I got to say.
Put it right in his face. You gotta see it right in his face. Can't even see the protesters. You gonna see the sign. That's it. And you can't talk because he told you to stop talking. Is that what he told you? Yeah. I'll talk real quick. This man, hey, all of them claim that they with us, but doing the exact opposite in their actions. I'm not here for words. I'm not here for words no more. Their actions aren't even displaying what they believe, man. That's crazy. And this happens over and over again. This happens over and over again. They came with riot shields knowing damn well the stigma behind us during the day is peace. It's peace. At nighttime, I can understand. But it's daytime. I can understand the crack of dawn. But it's daytime. They came out during the day with this.
Well, it seems like this is an escalation from yesterday, which was a peaceful protest.
We were up there yesterday. When we were peaceful, we got gassed. We got tear gassed by the military, by the park police, and the Secret Service, which is crazy because we were being peaceful. But yet they're still standing out here saying that they agree with us. Your actions aren't proving it. He stopped talking to me. I'm not going to even put him out. One of them stopped talking to me because his boss said so. How does that work? What system are you working for? We got to change the system. It starts with you guys. It starts with you guys revolting. That's how the system changes. You guys are supposed to be protecting this country. What are you protecting? What are you protecting? What are you protecting? You go outside the country. You dead go outside the country to protect who? Because you're dead standing here while we're getting violated in our own country. That's dead crazy. Dead ass. And you stop talking because that's crazy. Another man told him to stop talking, so he did. It's crazy. It's a lot of followers mentality going on. Everybody want to be a hero, but no one want to take action. They all want to be heroes, but not being heroes. So what's a hero in their definition? What's a hero in their definition? What's a hero in their definition? Are you guys leaders? Y'all not leaders, y'all followers, because y'all listening to people y'all don't even agree with. Y'all are listening to people y'all don't even agree with. That's cold. I'm done. I got to stay right here. I'm not even like to talk. I'm right here. Oh, next season? Oh, where? Hey!
All right, that was real tough right there. I just want to make sure we're clear on something. We keep hearing everyone say, "I can't breathe."
Your daughter saw
But what is the science behind that statement? 2 men died saying those words, "I can't breathe." It started with Eric Garner. We saw his death on camera. Police choked him to death in an illegal chokehold, allegedly for selling loose cigarettes. His crime was selling loose cigarettes. No violence, crime of poverty, definitely did not warrant a death sentence. But he met his death on the street at the hands of police, choked to death. Weeks later, NYPD wears T-shirts that says, "I can breathe," intimidating people. They locked up the man that videotaped his death, harassed him over and over. This is what we know. Now we see George Floyd. He dies at the hands of police with a knee on his neck for 9 minutes. He died saying, "I can't breathe." His alleged crime is supposedly a counterfeit $20 bill. Allegedly a counterfeit $20 bill. So basically, in America, black life is less than $20. Black life is less than a loose cigarette. Black life is less than anything we own, any property. The irony is that black people used to be property. And now all of us, when we were property, we was valuable. And now we're not property, we're not valuable. That is the irony of America. And here's the caveat. HSBC Bank was convicted of laundering billions of dollars in drug profits, were convicted, found guilty of laundering billions of dollars in drug profits. No one went to jail. They was declared banks too big to jail and paid a fine. Billions of dollars. But you can get killed for selling a loose cigarette. You can get killed for allegedly having a fake $20 bill if you look like I look. This is America, and this is what has to change. And if you can't see that, then you are part of the problem, and that's why we're here.
I just think that it's bullshit how Nicholas Cruz can go and shoot up a high school and walk out on the highway and they arrest him peacefully, but you want to shoot us over a traffic stop. And I know that the death penalty is legalized, is legal in I think 25 states, and the fact that we don't even need the death penalty anymore because we have the police killing us. We said that the death penalty wasn't legal in more than half the states, but yet we have our damn near in-person death penalty. They shoot us for no reason or for stupid reasons. You let a school shooter walk out peacefully and you arrest him on the side of the highway and he shot up a school and killed more than 10 people. But yet who they took him? Dylan Ruth. I'm talking about Nicholas Cruz, the one who shot up the Parkland school in Florida. I think, 3 years ago, I think I announced. And he was on the side of the highway when they arrested him. And yet you kill somebody over a thought of a counterfeit $20 bill. That doesn't make sense. Regardless of the crime, death should never be the answer when you're trying to arrest them. You can't even arrest the black people for the crime that they commit because you kill them before you get them to the courthouse or to the jailhouse. We're not safe in your custody. We're not safe on the streets. We're not safe anywhere in America. And that's bullshit because the same people who are supposed to protect us are the ones who scare us. A school shooter gets put in handcuffs and put in a police car gently, and then you're going to what? Kill somebody over a counterfeit $20 bill. That's bullshit. And that doesn't make sense.
They were talking about everyone being here despite COVID. It's almost like black people ain't ever felt safe.
COVID doesn't mean shit to black people because if we're going to go regardless. We could be minding our business and we're going to go. We could be starting a war and we're going to go. We as black people are never safe.
got killed over there for soil. They be way over there right now, shut down everything. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please, swallow your pride. We are them things you need to we all need somebody to lean on. Just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just call on brother when you need a lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on.
I am a local artist who's really, just basically performing straight
So for all of our viewers, I know it's probably hard to hear him over there. I'm just going to try to keep quiet over here, though, so the people here can hear as well as they can.
That's Kenny, not Sway, people. While we have our phones in our hand, can y'all do me a favor? Can everybody have Instagram? Can you go to Instagram right now? Can you go to Instagram right now and hit your search box right now and type Kenny.Sway? And you share these videos, you share your pictures to let the people know that we out here peaceful, protesting, and a young black man is leading this. No peace! 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 We want justice! Don't shoot! Justice! Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
As you can see right now, none of the protesters are even facing the police. Everyone's been focused on the center and that speech that was going on the singing.
Don't shoot!
Because he was the one that was cool and like was talking to us and looking at us and all, and then his man was like, don't fuck up. Yeah. Fuck your balls. At the end of the day, when shit is right, fuck your balls. Like really, fuck your balls, bro. You should be able to speak the fuck up. Fuck your balls. Fuck y'all's balls.
Maybe today you don't gotta quit, but tomorrow you guys should wake up and think about if you really want to do this.
Like when he asked you before, what are you showing your kids? What are you teaching your children?
Yeah.
No, he was just being like have some compassion with us, and his boss just ripped that the fuck away from him, and you let him.
Which one is the boss?
I don't know where the fuck he went. He just walked the boss and walked up, and he just ripped that compassion out of you, bro. He just ripped that shit. You let him. You should have been the one to show them change, bro.
Black Lives Matter!
Like I see you trying so hard right now.
Even make eye contact.
Right. I see you want to look so hard. You want to be part of this so bad, but that motherfucker in the back won't let you.
He's standing in the
He fucked up because he got y'all doing his dirty work.
When shit going out, you're gonna be the one who get popped on, not him. So what the fuck does that show you? He don't give a fuck about us.
We're not talking to him. That's why he don't feel the emotion. He can say whatever. We're talking to you.
All your other cameras, all the motherfuckers, you the only one. I know you pay attention. I know you listen.
So for those of you watching, I just want to remind you that this is the only view of the White House you can get tonight. As a free citizen in Washington, D.C., our nation's capital, the only thing you can see of the White House is peeking out behind military vehicles. This is not normal. I'm a born and raised D.C. resident. This is not normal, and I just want people to remember that that's all we can see of the White House. It's that little bit peeking out, the American flag obscured by a military vehicle. Yeah, what was with that? That was weird. It's still early.
I wonder if he came out the bunker in the basement.
Don't take him out of here, you bitch.
No, don't take him out of here.
He's the only one who gives a shit.
Why don't you come on the front line
Don't
then?
take him out of
You
here.
can speak, but you can't say nothing to us, because you know that you're a
Don't let
bitch.
them take you out of shit, but you're the only one motherfucker that see that shit.
And we know that you feel you don't gotta say it. And I'm not gonna ask you to do nothing that's gonna get you fired, but I understand that you know
this shit is wrong. You know this shit is wrong.
You know it's wrong. We are fucking kids trying to educate adults on what is right in this country.
You know it's wrong. You know it's wrong. You know they shouldn't be doing this. You know you should be sticking the fuck up with what the fuck you believe.
If you're in the army, then you should be fighting for what's right, fighting for equality, fighting for the right thing. And we're doing the same thing. The only difference is we don't have a band.
We don't have a big ass gun.
This is not even about black and white. This is about fucking right and wrong. There are so many white people who think what you guys are doing is wrong also.
You know what you're doing is wrong.
You do. You have to.
You know it's wrong. You know you want to change. You know you want to be the one to change.
The fucked up thing about all of this is I feel bad for you because your heart and your head are in two different places. I actually feel bad for you because you know what you're doing is wrong.
You're not doing nothing right. That's crazy. Y'all not doing nothing right. That's cool. Maybe when it gets violent, y'all will start hitting niggas with riot shields, and maybe y'all do something right, right?
With them fucking real ass bullets y'all got and shit. With them fucking hard ass shit.
You got that from Jordan? Can you look at everyone while they talk to you? People were Palestinians talking to you. Palestinians today. Look at her. She's talking to you and your people. You can't even make eye contact because you know that we're right.
We're hurting.
We're hurting.
No, don't take your shit. Don't leave it there.
Leave him alone.
Your boss right here. Fuck your boss.
No,
Leave him alone.
don't take your shit.
They're right here.
No.
They're right here. They're right here.
Don't take him out of shit.
They're right here.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
He's the realest one in here.
You're a bitch because you're trying to stop him.
Stay right here. We got words for you.
He's the only realest one.
He's the only one who gives
We
a
don't even
shit.
know your name. Come here. No name. No name boss. Come here.
Don't try to take him.
You're not even man enough to show your name. Come right here. Talk to
You're
us.
the boss.
Yeah. You're not even man enough to talk to us. Not even man enough to show your
I'm
name.
about to get mad.
You're not even man enough to show your name. You're not even man enough to show your name. You're not either. That's crazy.
You care about getting in trouble. Why? We have to be treated right.
What's wrong with you?
Only one nigga got a name badge on. How that work? Only one nigga got a name badge on. That's
Y'all damn near his slave.
Thank you for putting your name badge on. That's some real shit. Now we know your name. What's your name? What's your name?
Fuck them. When you take that uniform off, you're just another person just like us. We just want to be treated right. It's not a crime to want to be treated with fucking respect.
It is.
We want you to see this. We want you to see
When did you hope that humanity, man? That's cold.
Right, it's hurting us.
Some of these
We
guys
are
are dying
every day for no reason. And you can't look at anyone in the eyes.
All of us are kids. We're trying to educate you.
We're somebody's
That's not
children.
right.
Just like you. Just like you was dead for no reason. You except for being alive. We didn't ask for this.
We did not ask to be born black. And it's a
We
curse in
can't
this
change
damn
it.
country.
You can't change it. You can't wipe it off. You can't scrub it off. We can't every day. And you know you
Well, get rid of the thing, move on, guys. Okay, that's good.
We know you feel that. We know you feel it. They may not feel
It's the new tool. How you doing? It seems like they're subbing out all of their police with what looks like airborne.
You can't look at us either because you know that you're wrong.
It is. It's by the cops. Y'all protecting cops that have had your training. They have had your training. They do half the shit that you do and you're protecting them.
Y'all protecting them because they can't do it themselves.
That's crazy.
They are bringing the military for civilians, for teenagers, for kids. It's not serious.
It's because we are here. We're actually here. We are the ones saying how we feel. We do not want war. Do you really think Trump will really come to our fucking face and say how he felt? Do you think he really would call us stupid or animals or say he would deport people? Do you think Trump would say any of that that he said in our faces? No, it's because he has all these million people at this fucking educate to do whatever the fuck he said in this country.
And we don't give a shit about COVID because for us, that shit dangerous.
Look at her, she's crying.
This shit really
That's gonna make her see. You see that? You see that? You see that? You see that?
These are the only two I can say.
Y'all sitting here with riot gear, that's why they crying. Y'all looking at us not humans, dead us.
But I'm saying,
Dead
where
us.
was this? Where was this when they stormed the fucking Capitol when we are 15? Where was this energy? Where was this energy when they stormed the Capitol with AR-15? Where was this same military when they stormed the Capitol with AR-15? Where was this same energy? Where was this same energy when armed white people stormed the Capitol with AR-15s because they wanted fucking COVID over? Where was this same fucking energy? Where was this same deer? Where was this same threat? Where was this? Where was this military? Where were these tanks when they stormed in there with AR-15s? Where was it? Don't do it! Don't touch it! Give it up! Bring him the fuck down!
That was a dumb move. That was fucking dumb.
Fuck y'all! Y'all wild for that! You're wild! You're about to be big man, right? Y'all wild! You literally you're wild for that! You're wild for that! You're wild for that! Where's the man at? He was cool! Where the fuck he go? Do you have a mom, a dad, someone to go home to? A lot of these motherfuckers did not have someone to go home to. Y'all in here doing what the fuck? I gotta be someone being productive. Be motherfucking productive. It's natural to want to have a fucking face. He had kids. He had kids, man. I know you're not the police, but you can stand up. You're the military. I know I got nothing to do with the whole military. You're the fucking military. You're the difference. Y'all are the fucking difference. You ever hear none of us? You hear us. We are what happened in your face. None of them have on the phone. None of them is mad. They act like they don't care. You look at me, you act like you know you can speak, you know you can have compassion. You can have compassion. Fucking compassion. Look at his face. You look at his face. Fucking compassion. He can't even look. Why are you trying to ignore his face? Look at his face. And I know at all of them, maybe majority of them have children. Imagine your children calling out for your wife. And your children, you're fucking black, so
just like you.
They're shooting you.
They're shooting you. And you want to be in the back.
They're shooting you.
They're shooting you. Your son, your daughter, your family. And you want to be in the back. And guess what?
Take one step back. Take one step back. 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 Let's make sure we got one more. One step back. One step back.
As you can see, the reaction to taking the one officer who actually spoke to anyone was quite a lot of anger. It kind of feels like everything they've been doing today is to instigate and anger protesters here, not to remain calm. Things remained calm when they stayed behind the fence way back over at the White House, way back at Lafayette Park. Last night things were very much more calm, but now they've put out airborne army, the airborne forces here with riot gear, with weapons in their hands. It feels like an escalation and like an instigation. It doesn't feel like these people want things to remain calm as much as the protesters do.
Let's show unity.
Kill them with, hey, kill them with love though. Kill them with love. Kill them with love. We're killing them with love. They can't hate love. You can't hate love. Unless there's something wrong with your membrane, then you're gonna hate love. Dead ass. Dead ass gonna hate love.
Just imagine your children. Imagine if your children.
Y'all can have children with this hashtag. You see this? Y'all see this? Y'all can have children with this hashtag. Like, bro,
I really should.
He tries to run out of people's face.
I'm about to go over there.
Okay, let me see what you're trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. We're twice as hard. Police officers not even here on the front line. It's their problem. Y'all handling other niggas' problems. Y'all handling other niggas' problems. That nigga's in that basement.
The only thing that makes us different is your uniform. Because outside that uniform, you one of us. Don't forget it. It's the only thing that makes you different.
You don't want the compassion. You look like you're white, so 9 times out of 10, you're not, and you're protecting the same person who don't give a shit about you. You look like a fucking minority. So now you're just another fucking coon doing someone else's job. Oh, you can't look us in the face either. What happened to COVID?
Black lives matter.
Look at it. Look at it. Are you going to get in trouble if you look at a face? At a face, you get in trouble? Are you going to get in trouble? Are you going to get in trouble if you look at a face? Like, this don't make no sense.
Don't shoot! when you walk in the store, they don't know it's you. Thank you, black women. Thank you, black women.
They won't see that, but we need to understand we are hurting. We are hurting.
We are children. There's no
We're both
guarantee
20
we
years
will make
old.
it to see 21.
Don't worry about him. He's good. He's good.
He don't need no security.
They don't give a fuck. They don't care shit, bruh. Out of everybody, I'm the most upset at you. What do we want? You chose a paycheck over our lives. How dare you? What do we want? How dare you? How would you feel if you leave your daughter today? How would your wife feel?
Don't switch him out. Don't switch him out. He good. Don't switch him out. Bring him back. Bring him back. Oh, he black too. He black too. Sign him up.
All right. We come with love, but we come with
Feels
real
like they like to
shit.
switch out anyone that we might be making
And we
any
not
connection
more than
with.
shit
They
no
don't
more.
want there to be any level of humanity
no
between us.
Switch
They
you
want
out,
them to
put
be
you
able
in
to
the
like
black line.
follow the orders to attack us
That's how you
much
gonna let him do
easier.
you, bro?
That's fine.
You
That's
gonna let him
fine.
switch you out?
Anybody. They don't
Step back
care.
for this clown?
Y'all follow orders.
You gonna step back for that clown?
That you got too high.
I told y'all the order started talking. They follow through. You step to the back for that nigga? How you step to the
And
back
there's
for
a
him,
stark
bro?
difference from when we first got to this line,
step to the
when
back
there were
for
a
him, bro?
whole group of people of color in uniform on this line on the front. Many of them with DC flags on their uniform, which to me indicates they're probably from here. It's now a group of white men in army fatigue.
How you think he fell with his knee on his neck? He couldn't take it. He couldn't breathe. But he stayed there. But you couldn't even stay on the front line. That's some bitch nigga shit. You couldn't even stay on the front line. You a bitch. Your wife should be in this country to be with you. You wouldn't even protect your wife.
Every time I step
She
in
should be scared to be your
I
husband.
am racially profiled.
You step
Every
off the
time
block.
I walk in the grocery store, I am racially profiled.
You ain't a real
Every
man.
time I want to go buy shoes, I am racially fucking profiled. Why does the color of my skin offend you? Why does me being black offend you? You put on your uniform every day. That's all you want to work with colleagues that don't know what about black lives and you turn the other cheek every fucking time it's
Hope
not
you don't got a
fair.
wife. I hope you don't got no kids. Because when your day comes and you go and you don't teach your kids to be in the military like you, they're going to be just like us. They're going to be on this shit. So you better eat them right.
Y'all can be the change.
You gotta kill them with love, though. You gotta kill them with love.
Okay, here's the love. Here's the love. Show your kids. Show your friends.
I forgive you for doing the wrong thing and being on the wrong side. I feel sorry for you that you can't speak up for what is right. And I empathize with all of you. Because if I was you, it would kill me to do the wrong thing. Don't get me wrong. I would rather go to jail standing up for what's right than to literally put on a uniform and say I protect and serve people. And don't do that. We just want to be heard. We don't want to fight. We don't got weapons. We don't got shit to
And
hurt
trust us, us being loud is not us being like angry at you. It's us in pain. It's us trying to express. Because we have been through years of trying to be calm. Now it's hard.
We're peacefully protesting now to let you know that we are hurt.
Y'all don't hear us unless we're loud. Y'all don't hear us unless we're angry. So we're showing y'all. We're showing y'all in y'all's faces so you understand our heart.
That we have to worry about when everybody goes outside.
They're going to say they're violent.
Come on now, we are peaceful. Y'all may not do, but we are peaceful.
You might not have heard this today, but I actually appreciate you for giving a fucking listen. You might not be able to show it, but I can tell that you listen.
There's only two people, you and the one other one. That's it. That even though the black nigga in the back won't even pay attention. We have to get it from the white guy, the black nigga won't even pay attention. You're paying attention, and we appreciate that.
For one, protecting, okay? And two,
But these motherfuckers back act like they can't hear or act like they don't see. Because y'all see whatever y'all general, y'all boss want us to understand. You see, he can understand. You have a
the hashtag. But the other than that, the fucking hashtag.
I know you mad.
They just shot that black
I know you hate it. I know you hate it. I know you hate it. But talk to your boy. Fix it. You can change it.
Pleading for their fucking life.
You can change it. You can change it. You can change it. Speak to your authority. Tell them the system does not protect them. It protects us. It protects y'all. Y'all can kill people. Y'all know that. Eric Gardner, Breonna Taylor, no more hashtags.
Every black person that was killed was innocent. But whether they were innocent or guilty of the crime, they did not deserve to die.
Exactly, no, they didn't.
White kids can go and shoot up the school and get carried out of handcuffs, and we get shot over a $20 bill. Let's get shot up over they kill over 90 people. They get put in the police car. Kill somebody. I'm tired. If you really want to make a statement, that don't
All we want you guys to do is understand our pain, understand how we feel, understand our hurt, understand why we're angry, understand why we're angry. Understand why we're lighting this bitch on fire. We are tired. I'm tired. We are all tired. And until we get justice, until we get real justice, we're going to continue to burn this bitch to the ground. The ground. Your fucking president would rather us burn this bitch to the ground instead of locking free white men up. Say their name! Say their name! We are out here fighting for free men to be locked up in a pandemic. What type of shit is that? All for a black man's life. Somebody that looks like your colleague that you want to be fucking dead. Her eyes
Make it so they don't got enough officers tomorrow, man. Remember that.
Breonna Taylor.
That one difference is a huge difference to us. And y'all don't even realize that. I'm about to go to
Can I just ask you something? Excuse me. You, out of all of them, we most disappointed in you. We are young enough to be your fucking daughter. You can't even make eye contact.
on her fucking feet. Ahmaud was doing nothing wrong. And 3 men one of your kids' neck. Imagine somebody knee on one of your kids' neck. Your kid at school trying to learn. He's imagine one of the kids
beating the
put their
protesters
knee
and
on
we
their
were
neck.
shot by the fucking police.
How are you
He
going
is
to feel?
resisting.
What are you going to do? Huh? What you going to do?
Where is the justice?
You can't deny this not happening. You can't deny this not happening. You probably don't. You probably think she's crazy. You probably think she's talking crazy. Dead ass. You dead ass think she's talking crazy. That's dead what you think. It's dead she thinks she's talking crazy. You so lost you can't even get a bug off your head, man. Come on.
That a black man is gunned down or beaten or murdered by the police because of the color of his skin. That pain that we are feeling is that same pain that all of y'all probably have felt when one of your men goes down and dies. And imagine watching one of your men or soldiers or battles die and scream, I can't breathe for 9 minutes and there's nothing you can do. Imagine for 9 minutes you watch one of these men that you call your brothers being
Look at me.
murdered.
You look at me in the eye like, look at her.
And there's nothing
She
you
talking
can
to
do.
you. I'm next.
And you can't see nothing, no. Imagine for 9 minutes watching one of your fellow brothers being murdered, and there's nothing you can do. Imagine the person standing next to you right now being murdered for 9 minutes, and you have to sit there and not other people standing. Imagine that there are cameras rolling, and everyone else is standing there for 9 minutes, and one of you are getting murdered. Imagine for 9 minutes, your fellow brother has been murdered. He's raining down. He's not welcome. Giving them 8 all they gotta do is imagine standing there for 9 minutes. We're dying, and you can't intervene.
I know you may not be able to answer all my questions like your colleagues have, but you know they said y'all weren't allowed to talk about it. You can at least look at me while I'm talking. I'm human. I'm human. They all gave me that respect down there. All your coworkers gave me that respect. I'm not gonna come to you. I'm not gonna yell in your face because that's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna make you more angry or whatever the case may be. But I just want to talk to you.
The police is the biggest
I know you can't talk back, but you can listen. Right?
and I need you to feel me.
So that being said, this movement, I want you to block all this out. I'm here. This movement is much bigger than George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, Ahmaud Arbery, all those people who've been killed over and over and over. It's much bigger than that. And so somebody like you, not saying necessarily you, because I don't know what your history is with black people. I don't know if you're a racist. I don't know what you are. Are you still here with me? Even though you're looking around, are you still here with me?
Keep saying your next.
You know, that being said, while I'm sitting here talking to you, we're here because it's the preconceived notations of what people have in their head. I'm a black man, and I...
18 years
I'm a
old.
black man. Hey, I'm a black man.
In the face,
I'm a
broken
black man.
jaw.
I have tattoos. So if I just had my tank top on and my tattoos out, not saying you necessarily, but anybody you know, what
still here.
What does the soldier?
She stood back up.
Why are you here?
She stood back up after y'all shot her.
Protect America.
After y'all shot her for a photo.
Had hopes and dreams. Breonna Taylor had hopes and dreams. Ahmaud Arbery had hopes and dreams. And you had nothing to do with any of this. I'm sorry, I'm touching you. You had nothing to do with any of this. These are not nothing that you did. Hold up, I'm trying to talk to you.
This is what y'all did. They need to see
This is
that.
not nothing that you did. You know, you were called here because it's your job. You know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily want to be a part of a protest. You probably have your own girlfriend, your own wife. Whatever the case may be, you probably have kids, you might have all of that, right? The fact that you have all of that, just know that next time you see somebody with black skin, you have the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You don't deal with civilians on an everyday cop because you're in the military. You know, you're not like an everyday cop who did. Can you hear me still? Are we good? You're not like an everyday cop. You're not like an everyday cop who has to deal with civilians on it every day. But next time you're in your unit, because racism and systematic and all of that is something that's passed down. So next time you're in your unit, check your friends. Sometimes you might have to check. Sometimes you might have to check your own people. You know what I'm saying? What are your preconceived notations when you see a black male who may be a little bigger than you, but he has tattoos, all of this? He's a human. That's the first thing you should think of.
Hold your composure. One step back.
What do you see? You know what I'm saying? And you can take
There's no moment. I understand that 11 o'clock past curfew. Be here. Put quiet shit. Put all your gear. We've been peaceful. Imagine a nigga talking to you with all this.
You know what I'm saying? But as a black man, you'll probably remember from this protest, rather than all these people yelling in your face, you'll remember this one person who had this conversation to you about taking your privilege sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you don't take your privilege. Like I said, I don't know what the history is of black people. I don't know if you're going to be. You may very not want to be. You very may not. You very may not. So that being said, all I want you to do is just think about it. Next time you're in a situation, next time your counterpart says, oh, we don't do this, that, be the person, granted you're probably a little more comfortable when you see somebody your skin color and you have to deal with something like that. That's any human, you know what I'm saying? We get comfortable around it, that's fine. But think about the other people. You had a wife, you had a dog, you had a son, you had a brother, you had a sister. You're somebody's son. You may be somebody's father. You may be somebody's husband. So is any black man or black woman walking down the street.
That's that what you're doing. You're fighting against us. The police are fighting a war with us, and you're helping the police. Trump literally threw tear gas at us the other day and tried to say that he did it. He's dead, dude.
Do you hear him?
That's crazy. Inhumane. This is inhumane to say the least. You may here to be incite violence. You may here to just be violent. That may be your purpose. If that's your purpose, go ahead. You might have to kill me with that riot shield. I'm not going to hit you back. When you kill me with that riot shield, hope you have a great day. Have yourself a Happy Meal and a Burger King. And you, brother, I'm disappointed in. I'm disappointed in you the most. I'm disappointed in you. You can at least put your badge on. You can at least put your badge on. You can at least put your badge on. And you can at least put your badge on. As a human being, I don't even know your name. I just see riot shields and protective gear. I think of all you niggas the same. Dead ass. I dead think of all you niggas the same. And she got earplugs in. Take that shit out. It's not that loud. Come on, dog. Take that shit right out. Listen to what we're saying. At least, can't even listen to what we're saying. And you're protecting your brother right here. You call him your brother more than you call me your brother. That's tough. You hate to see it. You call him your brother more than you call me your brother.
Heroes don't do what's wrong. The same way that y'all tell y'all kids stories about monsters, you're the monster not fucking story.
It sounds good to go into other countries saying you're protecting America because that's the stigma they created. But really you're going to other countries taking their resources and destroying them. That's why we have ISIS. That's how we have moments like these, because you guys are in our country protecting us. We're literally fighting a war by ourselves, bro. This is cold. Politicians not with us, no one's with us. The army can't be with us? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. It's a crazy world we live in. Y'all call yourselves heroes just because America created the stigma that you guys are heroes. That's cool. These racist cops have got to go. And y'all can't even chant with us. Y'all can't even chant with us, but y'all can say the national anthem.
There would be so much more peace.
But he sees us and he understands what the fuck. Hello, I'm talking to you. Can you look at us when we're talking? Excuse me, can you look at us when we talk to you? Hello? Can you please look at us when we talk to you?
So you can't look at us.
Who are y'all protecting right now? Remember that. That's all I gotta ask. Y'all not protecting us. I like the military.
Do you hear us? Look at us. Do you hear us? Can you look at us? Can you pay attention?
What's your crime? What's your crime? What's your crime? The
Y'all, come on, let's take a step back.
Tell me why.
Anything left?
I've been talking right. I've been talking so much. I don't like they horse. But you know what we out here for? Of course, we're protesting for our lives. You know, everyone's very
You had a question was why so many black women on the front line?
It's our natural instinct to be nurturers. It's our natural instinct to protect. It's our natural instinct.
I'm like, didn't they see Black Panther?
You already know how we gonna do. It's our natural intent. So that's why you see so many black women. Yeah, because that's not the energy. This energy here is different. It's different. Yeah, this energy here is different.
We're going to reinforcements. Never change the tool.
I go over.
Why don't you understand? We are hurting right now. We are upset. We are mad. Can y'all understand that? Two people at y'all's whole place said yes. Two. So that means you can speak up too. You can say something. You can agree. You can nod your head yes. You can do something instead of looking like a fucking robot. You can be there for us. But you choose not to. You're choosing not to. You see this face. You see this face. I'm putting it dead in your face. You don't see that. Because somebody's child, bruh. Somebody's child.
I'm going down.
And I be damned if y'all try to spray me with anything. I be damned. Y'all will see me on that motherfucking suit and all y'all ass if you try to spray me with shit. I want you to see this. I want you to understand his pain. I want you to know he is somebody's brother, somebody's son, somebody's father. You know what the problem is?
Soldier.
We found two officers and everybody that was nice. Just two. And they were able to do something, and that's why I know y'all are wild, because y'all can do something. That's why I know y'all wild. Because if two people can speak up, so the fucking you. Y'all need to see why we are hurting, why we are mad every fucking day. Even y'all was out here would still be mad. At the end of the day, y'all are putting this on yourself. Y'all are choosing to follow what the fuck he's saying. Y'all are choosing that shit. Y'all can stand the fuck up, because I know some who have. Y'all can stand the fuck up if you're choosing not to. And it's sad. It's fucking sad. And that shit is sad as fuck, bro. Like, he just got the job.
Just a reminder that Janelle Mattis said what you're doing is fucking unconstitutional. Just a reminder that Janelle Mattis said what you're doing is unfucking constitutional. Just a reminder that Janelle Mattis said what you're doing is fucking unconstitutional.
We're thugs. Thugs. We are educated women. We are nowhere near thugs.
The same oath I took when I went in the army is the same oath you took. And here you are, fucking spitting on it. I'm fucking disappointed. These are my going on. Are you fucking kidding?
Now you see that big ass gun? Like, what the fuck? Y'all don't need that.
Y'all got all these guns.
Y'all got people on the roof for us. For what?
You're married, right? You have a ring on. I want you to think about your wife being killed for no reason.
Your wife being slaughtered for no reason.
For no reason. Your children being killed for no reason.
No reason. He's married. That's his sad. You're married. You probably have a kid. The kid, like you keep saying, your kids can be hashtag. Your wife can be a hashtag.
Your kids can be target practice.
Yeah, just that. That's what y'all white people don't kill us white people, okay? But y'all shooters do, y'all mental kids do. The fuck? Y'all don't have police brutality? Okay, y'all have police shooters, then what? Where's all the outrage then? For gun reform and all of that. Why are we the only ones who need to do like thugs?
Take our knee, take our knee, show us our knee, show us that you care about us. Take our knee, take our knee.
We're asking you for the bare minimum. That's a bare minimum.
Please do not get too close. They don't use any reason to use undue force. Please do not get too close. They will use any reason to use undue force. Take your hand off your weapon,
As you can see, the protesters have people coming through and doing crowd control basically the whole time. Getting people to push back, give some space, make sure that, no one makes these cops feel as uncomfortable and afraid as some of us might feel.
No. Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to listen to all the Antifa members in this motherfucking crowd right now.
We're now about an hour and a half till the news curfew.
You do not represent us. If you are here to harm these officers, you do not represent us. If you are here to start some bullshit, you do not represent us. We are here is to humanize them, and hopefully one day they can humanize us. We will respect them because we have respect. We were raised right. So please,
We have black mothers,
Please.
black grandmothers.
act accordingly. Act like you respect yourself. And if you see anybody in this crowd that's doing some bullshit, shut that shit the fuck down. We are here to be peaceful, and that is it.
We just want you to understand our pain, bruh. We want you to understand. We want you to see it, to feel it. There's all of us out here. And y'all don't think it's just us blacks? No, we all see that the blacks are hurting. We all see that we're all hurting right now.
Who was raised right in this crowd? Who was raised right in this crowd? Whose mama taught them to not put their hands on people if they don't have to?
Put your hands on me first.
Please listen to your mama.
You see his face. Breathe the air out. Don't touch her. Are you sweating like a baby? Are you sweating yet? Do you feel it yet? Conflict. Respectability. Do you feel it yet?
Get the fuck out of here.
some bullshit. So this is a military style standing. Go. Do you do that?
No peace. No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace. 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 No peace.
They really brought in the Blue Lives Matter flag now.
No peace. No peace.
Yes, he's okay. Blue Lives flag on his map.
We want you to know that we really do not hate you. We really do not hate you. We want you to know we just want you to understand. And it makes us hurt. It makes us have rage. But when y'all act like y'all don't understand, and you act like y'all don't see it. That's why when it's clear in your faces. It's right. We're right in your faces, telling you why we're telling you, giving you examples, reasons, justification. We're giving you, showing you evidence. And y'all still don't want to believe us?
That's a Blue Lives flag on you? That's why you were smirking and laughing? Look me in my eyes. That's the least you can do. Look me in my fucking eyes. I know. Look at him. You got all this courage to do this and represent all that. Huh? Read my sign. Read it. That doesn't matter to you. That doesn't matter to you because it doesn't affect you. You don't understand. Instead, you're defending a man over there that touches children, rapes children. Well, I guess that's where you're at. He's on the right side. Look at him. You can see his fucking lip turning. It's going up. You want to smile, baby? Go ahead and smile. Go ahead. I have a nice smile, too. I got a real nice smile. I'll be happy to show it to you. Show me yours first. Fuck you! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Fuck you! Fuck you! You don't respect me!
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
That's what I'm trying to do.
Did you want to do something? Did something happen to you? Nobody wakes up one day and says they want to put on a gun. Nobody does. Look at you looking at me.
Hey, soldiers, does my Black Lives Matter to any of you? With this white skin?
Goddamn nerd.
Do you understand how it feels to be scared when you get pulled over? I fucking doubt it. He doesn't give a fuck about Black lives.
I didn't have to go put my soul out. I didn't have to go put my name in some fucking paper and get a gun and fight for a man I don't know. I have to do that. Life is just brighter than yours.
I'm just chilling. That's all I'm telling you. I'm just chilling. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. We need y'all here. And they knew they could have put DC police and they knew they would have been told the fuck down. DC police knew they were wrong.
Yeah? You can take this shit off. I can't take this off.
Why y'all got fucking layers of people? They're just us. Fucking protesters, peaceful protesters.
Do you believe I'm human, soldier? How about you, soldier? You believe I'm human? No, not you either. You don't believe I'm human either? Do you believe I'm human? Do you believe I deserve to live? Do you care?
Come on! Come front line, bro! You too far back!
Come get up front. You're not going to, he's scared. Right. Come on, bro.
Do we all know our rights? 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 The nation put those goddamn hands on us.
Come up front. Come front and center, bro. Why you all the way back there? Pull one of them out of line like they pull us out of line.
Uncle Ruckus Ashley, that's what you call him. Fucking jiggable.
Damn, and you black as hell too. That's a motherfucking shame.
Giving them their orders. Y'all just gotta get in.
You can't even come to the front line, bro.
We all gotta pay rent.
You can't even come to the front line. Come to the front, bro. I'm begging for you to come up front. I want to talk to you like a man that you're supposed to be. You signed up for this.
Step out.
And all I want to do is talk. Come up front, bro. Come to the front line, bro.
The one
You're
that has
supposed to
the
be
money.
on center, bro.
Strength in numbers. We
You
have
got the
power.
in the back. Come up front, bro. They keep putting us off flag. Come up front. Represent us right. Come up here, nigga. Yeah, I know you a bitch. Just like I thought, nigga. You already know. Put him up front. Let me holler at him. Put him up front.
My parents came from nothing. Nothing. They came to the state.
At least my other brother, even decided to attempt not to step off the line. He tried to hold his ground until another soldier pulled him.
I can't help the fact that I love you, bitch. And I love this nation. I won't do it for you, but I'll do it for my kids. Yes, my kids. Who are Say their name.
You forced them. You won't even try to step up. I'm right here in front of the center. Where you at? Back there. You back You a man, step up.
George Floyd. 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 George Floyd.
Can't even step up.
George Floyd.
Can't even step up, bro. You already know what happened to you. Step up already.
This is nasty oath you guys swore when you swore in the military.
Because they do not care. They're working for a tyrant.
I know what that oath is, and this is
They are
what it
protecting a
is.
tyrant. They're protecting a
This is
dictator.
against everything you guys signed up for the military for. You have to make a joke of your fucking job. You don't get paid enough to do this shit. You need to learn from your policy. I know that you guys get paid. You don't get paid to fucking do shit.
He's a rapist.
You know, maybe if I start marching in a formation, these two soldiers right here will back the fuck up.
I'm like, this is really not for me. This is for y'all. Like, please stay back. I'm just saying, like, I understand y'all are angry, but this is for your protection. Yeah, like, that's all. I do too.
Maybe if I start calling out women, these two soldiers right right here we're actually following fucking instruction and back the fuck up off of us. Because we're backing the fuck up off of you. Here we are, non-threatening. Here you are, being the only goddamn threat. We are not. Why the fuck are you in riot here? You're gonna fucking riot out there? Property is more important than defending people.
I know I got a pretty face. You can keep looking at it. Right.
There is no reason for you to be as heavily armed with your pepper spray and your bat and everything goddamn else because we're not here to harm you. I want you to go home to your family just like I want to go home to mine. Because I understand that your life matters, but I hope you learn the truth is mine. I'm fucking tired of the tyranny in this country. I'm tired of the abuse. We all are fucking tired of the abuse.
Well, I can't tell, but the mask is definitely the blue line, the thin blue line.
I see it.
Yeah, you see the line on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. His shirt has a blue line flag on his back.
It does?
Told you, you wanted my attention.
Y'all had to do your job, or y'all are instructed to do your job. But at the end of the day, every job has a limit.
Too bad I can't say the same for you. I wish I could, but I can't. Because it's not a good job, because you don't even stand up for yourself. Oh, he broke.
It's sad, but it's like their boss really won't let them have compassion. Y'all really are not allowed to have compassion.
He increased the military budget, didn't give y'all a goddamn dime, by the way. Our military budget is $716 billion. Did y'all get an increase in pay? Did y'all get a bonus? Did y'all get an extra uniform? Did y'all get shit? He don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Y'all are just bodies to him.
If you die today, you will be replaced. You will be replaced. You're nothing but a fucking number. Nothing. Nothing. You don't mean shit. To him, you're the fucking same. You don't mean shit.
Don't look past us. Don't look around us. You guys do it every day already. You can't take
Bastard.
30 seconds.
You're fucking bastard.
You can't take 30 seconds to just listen.
A disgrace to humanity. A disgrace.
Actually, it's not unbelievable.
You done it before. You can
You're supposed to protect us.
Do you understand?
We don't have anyone. The police kill us. You're out here. With your weapons pointed at us. Who do we have? Who's supposed to protect us? It was supposed to be you. No one is protecting our freedom. And it was supposed to be you.
Keep walking straight now.
This is against everything you signed up for.
Everything.
This is not what you sworn with. You can't even make eye contact with anyone. I can see how uncomfortable you are. He's so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Him right here is so uncomfortable. He don't even look straight in nobody's eyes. Can't acknowledge shit, and that's what I'm talking about. When you go, acknowledge
50% of our taxes go to the How much money did I make last year? A third of it.
How? This fucker right here, how the fuck do you get a cross tattooed on you? How? You kill people! You kill people! And you sleep at night. How the fuck do you sleep at night? I hope you suffer from PTSD, you fucking bastard.
Hope you teach them well.
All you fucking suffer from PTSD.
Who's gonna be here to protect them?
Fucking bitches.
Well, I hope you teach them well. Teach them smart.
All you guys.
You can listen to them.
Suffer. Yeah. Regardless, you're gonna hear me. Regardless what he say to you, you're gonna hear what the fuck I gotta say. Fuck all y'all.
It's good. Take care of your mother. She could be one too. She could be just going to the grocery store. A normal day. Maybe to get some coffee. And it could be her.
It may not be the same day. It could be a Our name should not be Twitter hashtag. Our name should not be Instagram hashtag. So y'all, this will be post.
We're all broke.
Like what?
We're all broke.
Eye contact, come on, please. No, he's not gonna get. You see? You see? Just as bad. You see? You see this man right here on the focus camera? Help me God if you see this. Blink if you talk like if you see this man right here. I know you can. So your others can blink right if you see this man right here. No harm. You act like you cannot care. You can care.
What did I say about my life? Baby, hold my life.
Who's scared? Who's scared? How do you think our mom feels? Your mom is scared to say got killed in battle. Our mom is scared to say got killed in the street. How do you think that feels to us? But they don't get the 3 officers with the medal and with the flag and the Arlington, Virginia. They don't get that. They get a fucking cemetery and they get a GoFundMe. That's what the fuck they get. Y'all don't understand that. Y'all cemeteries are different. Y'all funerals are different. When y'all kill and die is different than us. Y'all are killing us. I'm not saying you specifically, but what you're letting happen, and when I speak up or bring you not in, and you don't hear me, and you're letting it happen, you're being part of the problem. Who are you to do it soaking you? And you're being part of the problem. That's why I would never respect that shit. I would never respect that shit. Like that shit's sad. You hear me now? Do you hear me right now? You can blink twice if you hear me right now. You can sound like his eyes. And I'm just telling you that he should die here. It's like this crazy shit. They don't understand. Y'all they don't understand. Y'all figure this, but they won't look and listen to our stories and our art. We don't get that out of our head. We want y'all to understand our pain. This is not right. Black kids should not have to be worried about making it home every night when you go to the store. That's not fair. We deserve to be able to grow up in the same future. We don't get the medal when we die. We don't get that medal. We don't get that flag. We get to be treated right. We're not asking to be treated above other people. We're asking to be treated with the same decency. It's not right. Do you see it? Do you see it? Are you listening to it? Do you want to be doing that? No, you don't want to be out here in the world roaming. I know you just might want to go out for a day or something. We know. We're not wishing none of this. But we know what goes on, what happens in the world. How would you say that? We are scared. Your kids get to work. Our males are scared to walk on the streets. I'm not saying you.
Use your voices. Look at the state.
You guys are
eye contact. He feel you.
Yeah, I know. He the only one who can feel us tonight. He the only one who can understand us.
The eyes are the gateway. The eyes are the gateway.
He understands us. Him doesn't understand. You're going to remember our faces. When you go home, you're going to remember the black kids that stood on the street screaming for their lives. What's going on before we even...
Think about that. Think about that shit for 2 seconds. The only reason we gotta stand back here and not up there is because of the fucking police, not because of us. Shooting rubber bullets at people's heads.
Who are you fighting for?
To what?
None of you guys can even look at it. What's your purpose for being there? First, I feel like I let it down. American people?
Do you want to be here?
What? Let me know.
You won't even look at
Anybody, let me know. I'm asking everybody. What's your purpose for being here?
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
What does democracy look like?
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Yeah, they bobbing their head like, but that shit is not even. That's so fucking ignorant.
That's what made me know for sure. Never ever. Never ever. Never.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey Dominique.
Y'all signed up for it. My fault, one of you. One of you too. I mean, this thing was begging me to join. I went dead, bro. I went dead. I ain't against you. Their oath just says they will defend the Constitution, but their contract says they will sign it. They will open the second order.
Okay, you don't want to say that now. You might not be good at that. Just like a second difference. His whole fucking body was
Want me to listen?
or maybe grandparents.
You died for us. But you see what you got for them, and not for us. Who got the gun? I take it back. Give us the VA loan. We need to get 40 acres in the mule, right? Who need a grant, bro? Let me know. You can't get it. But y'all are getting it. All right, Paul. Say it. Okay, much appreciate it. Yeah. We're good. What I said was...
Good, he real cool. He's nodding his head, agreeing with us, blinking, all that. The one that's yeah.
Change the way I think. Help me. What did I say about the VA loans? Tell me what you
Look at her jaw. Look at her in the face.
Look at her face.
Come on, keep walking. You gotta keep walking. Look her in the face. Look at her broken jaw. Look at her broken jaw. She was on her knees. That's cool. I can let you get on the street. I just don't want the supervisor. I know I ain't got no time. One step back. Hold her line. Stand up for her. I don't know her. Y'all are standing up for her. Y'all shot her in the face while she was on her knees, man. I'm gonna walk her by every law enforcement around town and show her. Y'all shot her in the back after you broke her jaw, man. While she was on her knees, man. Y'all broke her jaw, man. She turned 18 a month ago, and she's still here. She stood up and put her arm in the air. She broke 35 and she broke her heart. That's a soldier, man. That's a white girl standing up for all races, man. It ain't that president. It ain't that president that hasn't said nothing to us. Y'all killing us, man, for a photo. For a photo, man.
Breonna Taylor.
18. 18. Look at her. Look at her jaw. Y'all broke her jaw. She was on her knees. Look at her. 17.
Can you, what's going on? Let's talk about the situation.
Things like that, and we're doing this
Take one step back. One step back. One step back.
One of the organizers here is asking everyone to take a
Let's show them we're organized. Let's show them we're peaceful. Let's show them that we're one. Stay organized. One step back. Hold your composure. We're here. We're here. They see us.
Pretty good. Now I'm back out here. But I'm on the other side. I'm not saying
Again, you have a sense here that these aren't necessarily folks that want to be here. They were trained to fight in foreign wars, to be deployed, in defense of U.S. foreign policy abroad.
Please take one step back so those who need to speak can speak. Take one step back. One step back.
These aren't police officers. They were never meant to be police officers in the District of Columbia, and while they trained for situations involving riots, it was really mostly for, during their potential deployment overseas. It was highly unusual. You should not be seeing these two different groups.
I know this shit is redundant. You've probably been hearing it all day. But just listen to what they're saying. People are fucking hurt, bro. You know what I'm saying? People are dying. Are really dying. And it's sad that I have to get to this point like this.
Make up all your right. So if you tweet us or hashtag us, Instagram us, you'll find us. My name is Sam. We all go by code names. So that's it.
I really want to go, bro. I'm a brother just like you. Same shit. I just March 2020. I could have been out here. I just PTR.
So we're just under an hour until curfew. It's unclear what's going to happen then. Obviously last night they just let us keep marching around and protesting. We'll see what happens tonight.
And that's how come people back in the jail?
You call yourself a hero.
Where's your mask?
Why are you not this far? Why are
like you to side with us. During the escalation, don't ask why. Don't ask why as the nation escalates. Don't
There's
ask
about
why.
20, 30 more police officers right
Same
down
shit,
there.
different hemisphere.
Right down there. Yeah, so our reference is, and we want to coordinate and help you guys out, and then I guess we're really interested. So
Stop taking me. Can you take me? Simple yes or no. You can't answer me? We've been talking all this time. Now you can't answer me? Huh? Huh? Your actions will show me. When it comes time, your actions will show me. You're going to show me what you can do. You're going to show me.
You find out you supposedly protect the American people? Well, we're the American people, and y'all are facing us. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Think about it for a second. Y'all are supposed to be protecting us, but y'all are facing us, the American people. Think about that shit. Why the fuck are you doing it? Why? No one has given me not one fucking reason why. That's all I want to know. That's all anybody wants to know is why are y'all here?
Take it off!
Why?
Take the flag off if you're going to attack us! Take it off!
There ain't nothing courageous about this.
Take off the flag because I'm an American!
We're supposed to call y'all heroes?
Take off the flag!
We're supposed to
If
call
you're
y'all
going to attack
heroes?
us tonight!
Y'all are
because
heroes?
I'm an American!
You're my hero? You're my hero? You're my hero? You're my
I'm
hero?
an American! You're supposed to
Nah.
protect me! And you're going to attack with that flag on your arm? How dare you! How dare you!
I don't
What
understand.
hero with the American flag on their arm is going to attack American people tonight? Raise your hands. Raise your hands.
Which one? How many of y'all did it last night? How many of y'all did it last
on
night?
on your arm, and you're going to attack me for using my God-given right and my constitutional right as an American for freedom of expression and freedom to assembly. That doesn't make any sense.
It's the first. There's amendments. It's the first one. They said it's the most important. I guess. I don't know.
Is this what you call patriotism? Do you call yourself a patriot for fighting against your own people?
This is who we're supposed to have cookouts for? We're supposed to have a cookout for y'all?
Y'all make America seem like this great place of hopes and dreams that anything's possible, but the only thing possible is the right to get shot.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
It doesn't make sense.
George Floyd!
And y'all know that y'all wrong.
George Floyd!
The same shit that y'all learned in history is happening again.
Thank you. Sorry, y'all.
George Floyd! George Floyd!
Like a black man died over a fake $20 bill. He's supposed to be mad, and that doesn't make you mad. Like that doesn't make sense.
George Floyd!
Explain to me how Nicholas Cruz can go and shoot up Parkland and walk on the side of the highway and get put in the police car and handcuffed, but y'all want to shoot somebody over a $20 bill. That doesn't make sense.
Giggles, are you done laughing? Are you? So right here.
And I understand that it might be not be y'all directly, but if you're not part of the solution, then you're part of the problem. And the same system that you work for is fucked up and corrupt.
I came here tonight wondering if I'm going to get hurt for doing nothing.
And y'all got guns and gas, tear gas in the back for what?
For nothing, it is justified to beat, kill,
Are you going to hurt me in an hour?
civilians because they're not following.
53 minutes. You going to crack me over the head with that baton? That's how you thought your career would go?
Half of us are under the age of 25. And half of y'all are older than that. And we're trying to educate y'all. This is going to go down in history.
Your
You're
boy
going to
behind
feel
you's got a
dumb
big grenade
because you're on the
launcher full of
wrong
tear
side.
gas.
You're going to go home to your
You're
kid
fired
and let
into
them
us?
know that you shot
That's
tear
what you
gas
wanna
at somebody
do?
else's kid. That
Wanna
you
do that shit
injured
on a
somebody
Wednesday?
else's kid.
Is this what you want your nightmares to be about?
In the same way that you being prepared for graduation and prom with your children, half of us don't even make it a stay alive have to make it to that.
I work in this city. Months from now, I'm going to come back here. I remember the time Army troops stood in front of me in the Capitol.
I work for
What are you going to remember?
What's going to happen?
You going to remember the time you put on all your shit, all your armor, all your helmets, all your big old grenade launchers and paint rounds?
Y'all
You
got
came
all
here and
this
shot
shit
people?
on for people who got signs and water bottles.
You're going to take your kids here? Be like, look kids, this is the
Signs
White
and
House.
water bottles, y'all have to
This
come
is
with
where I
riot
shot
gear.
into a bunch of kids.
And the funny thing is, every protest is peaceful. Peaceful until
I'm not
the
some
police
big old
come.
tough guy. I
Y'all
fucking
the ones
cried
who
last night.
instigate shit.
I cried last night when they got to tear gas.
Firing on unarmed civilians. Does that fit your rules?
I do nothing but heart up
Does
here.
that fit your training?
If I'm gonna get hurt, I guess I am. But do you want to be the one to do it?
Where's DC police?
DC police got y'all doing their job. We saw them sitting down with their feet propped up when we was marching. And meanwhile, y'all sitting here sweating for what?
After they're
To protect children.
started the riot.
And the funny thing is, if we wanted to be violent, don't you think we would have done that by now? We have been out here all day.
For days.
You're not
For
the
days.
same as them. We
Fifth
know
day of
that.
protest.
We know you're not the same, so why are you standing in the same line?
And for a lot of y'all, this goes against your morals. You know that this is wrong.
Are those murderers your brothers in arms? I don't think so.
And y'all know that George Floyd didn't deserve to die. And if you do think he did, then you should take the uniform off now.
And it's not even us. Every state, all 50 states of America that you protect.
Is this who you're proud to stand beside?
Regardless of the crime committed, a black person does not deserve to die. Whether they committed the crime or not, I should not get shot in the back for going to the store to get Skittles and a sweet tit. If I ran a red light, then I still deserve to live. You do not get to decide who gets to live and who doesn't get to live. Why do y'all get to decide who lives? You're not God. It's not your job to play with other people's lives. How about you find out that your child's dead over a traffic light stop?
right here.
More than half our age and y'all so threatened y'all got on riot
Soldiers,
gear.
is there a reason why you have not decided to be in line with everybody else? For real.
These two that are the only ones.
Y'all just want to be so damn close.
They're the only ones too holding.
Wow. Is your mustache even in rags? I don't think so. Check AR. Thank you.
And y'all can't even look at them. Y'all got people telling you how they feel, and you can't even give them enough respect to look at them. You put on a uniform to serve and protect who? You don't get to pick and choose who you serve and protect. Everybody in this country deserves the same rights, the same opportunities, the same future, and the same equality. If you can't give them that, then you picked the wrong job. Because this honestly feels like the work of fucking terrorists. Targeting one group, killing one group. Why do people of different races get to commit the same crime? This guy raped these girls and he spent 6 months in jail. And you kill somebody for a traffic light stop? That doesn't make sense. And y'all might not have done it directly, but you're part of the system. So that makes you part of the problem. If you're not going to use your voice and advocate for what's right, then just shut the hell up. And when y'all take these uniforms off, y'all gonna remember all of us. And y'all gonna go on Twitter or Facebook and everything else and see the little news feeds about the protests in DC. And you're gonna realize you didn't do nothing to make a difference because you were part of the problem.
Yeah, seriously, all you've done tonight is have us protest here instead of protesting there where we were protesting last night.
Exactly. We don't have to go up there to get our voices heard. We'll be back tomorrow.
Anywhere, so we don't really give
For real. We can do this all day. Civil rights movement wasn't just 5 days. That shit was weeks, years, and it's still happening now.
When people ask you what you did in this moment, are you going to be proud of your answer?
All you're going to be able to say is you stood there.
You stood there.
Couldn't
On
even
the
look them in
wrong
the eye.
side.
You stood there.
Staring at people holding cardboard fucking signs.
A lot of the officers down there at least acknowledge what we're saying. They at least shake their head. They at least give us eye contact. And the same ones who act like they give a shit are the same ones who've been getting removed. Which just shows of how fucked up you guys are.
You
just
have
because you put on a
power.
uniform does not mean you lose your humanity. The same
Stand
shit
up
that
for
y'all
what's right.
go across fucking seas to do and bomb other people. What the fuck? If you just want to fucking kill people, y'all doing that here. Y'all don't gotta leave to do that.
Why are you wearing a face mask?
They bringing the army. and the fucking national military for people, teenagers. This is our house. Half of y'all probably don't even live here. Y'all get to leave. This is our house. We wake up and we see the same shit tomorrow.
Yep. I was born and raised here. I've never not been able to walk through these streets.
Exactly.
We can walk through the streets unarmed. Unarmed. But white people who are mad that COVID has been extended, stormed the Capitol steps,
bidding on the police,
bid on people with
throwing stuff with AR-15. And I know that y'all know about Caitlin Bennett, the girl who thinks it's okay to parade around with guns on campus, on college campus.
This is why
we believes in the right to carry.
Everyone in the knows what you would be you know what you would be ordered to do if all these people were armed.
That is bad. That is bad. Nowhere, because they look like your son.
You know exactly what you would be ordered to do if all these people were armed. And you don't do that when white people show up armed. And yet you still trust your commanders to give you just orders. They attack protesters to clear out the area for a photo op, and you still trust them to give you good orders that don't put you in harm. Arlington County ordered all their police to leave because they said those orders unnecessarily put them and us in harm's way. And that's what they're going to do with you too. They don't care about you. They will give you orders to attack us.
Donald Trump don't know your name. That man don't know your name. Donald Trump do not know your name. He does not care about you. Anything happens to you, he does not know your name. He will take your shoe and give it to somebody else. Donald Trump don't care about you.
Exactly.
He does not care about you. He does not know your name. He doesn't know your name at all. He doesn't know your name. Donald Trump don't know your name. We don't want no problem with the military. We have a problem with the army. We have a problem with the system. We have a problem with the system. There needs to be change. There needs to be change. I'm tired. I'm tired.
You guys good for right now? Yeah. Great. All right.
Or you can slow it down, but it's gonna happen. Change is gonna happen. And if you don't like that, too bad.
You guys can tell our viewers what we're saying. It's fine. We got 20,000 people watching. You can tell them. You don't have to just laugh amongst each other. You can tell us. You can tell people.
You hate your boss as much as we hate your
What do you want to say to them? Just remember, 25,000 people are going to watch what you guys do to us tonight. When curfew comes, make your mind up about what you want to do to us.
And I already got videotaped smiling and arm bumping like something out here is fucking funny.
I'm fine with that. Because my kids are not going to grow up in this fucked up ass system. Y'all like to shoot first and ask questions later. Y'all don't even know us. Y'all don't even have enough fucking respect. So if some shit was to happen tonight, don't we deserve to know who took our life?
You can leave the line, but we can still see you. You can't run from us.
You forgot your camouflage. You won't be hidden. We can see you now.
Y'all are role models. You're examples of what you should not do, what you should not do.
You still have to lay in bed tonight and think about what you did. Nothing.
That's dumb. That's stupid. And me, as a 20-year-old, I have no
And they can't even respect us enough to just take one step back. That's it.
But if we stepped up, we'd be the first one to pull something.
They won't even make eye contact. They won't even take one step back and maintain the line just like we did, so that people can get through. Maintain the line, please. Please.
That watching in our past history, police and our oppressors hosing us down with fucking water, sticking dogs on us, beating us,
fucking sticks y'all have right now. You would think our history of what y'all are doing right now would have taught us something. We already went through all of this bullshit of being beaten and tear gassed and maced in jail just so we can walk aside by someone different than our fucking race. You would think that history would have taught you that it wasn't right, that it's not okay. But here we are again, marching for our basic human rights. And here you guys are again, with that and fucking guns and military personnel to harm us because we are fighting for our human rights. This has happened for over 400 plus years of us being beaten and whipped and enslaved. We're tired of it. We will free. 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 We will free.
The paycheck you're all collecting to be here really worth it? Stand against your own people.
You look nervous and you don't have to be. No one here wants to hurt you. We just want you to see how you're being used.
Yeah, we just don't want you to hurt us.
Y'all the ones with batons.
We know curfew's coming and we know what orders they might give you. And we witnessed it before when they attacked us to clear us for a photo op. We don't want you to do that. So please, if they order you to hurt us when we're peaceful, please don't do that. Please.
You are human. You have to have humanity. That uniform doesn't take away that humanity.
Tell your supervisors you don't want to hurt us.
You probably have kids. So do people out here. We're also human.
Yeah.
Just because I'm black and you're white doesn't mean anything. It shouldn't.
You can be the change.
You can be better.
You can fight with us.
You don't have to be like this.
Where you're supposed to
How long you been in the service? Down. How long you been in the service? Down. How long you been in the service?
Look at her. We're peaceful.
When she walks past you, look at her. Make eye contact.
You don't need to hurt us. We're fighting for our rights. We're hurting. We're hurting us for a system you're protecting. Do you get that?
Look at her.
Imagine it was your family, your uncle, your brother who died, who's dying all the time, constantly. We're upset. You don't get that?
This is kind of breathtaking. All my years of protest, I've never seen such a forceful attempt to try to broach humanity between protesters and police.
Don't y'all have a heart?
Hey, Derek Chauvin, the cop. He's not your boy. If he caught you in that store, you'd be on the ground too. Now you're here. They put you in excess of gear. Right, you've got your Gucci contacts on. It's not even plugged into anything. I see your cable dangling. Why? Scare us?
Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
No peace. No peace. No peace.
I know it's sad.
None of your children are strong
know what's
enough
really
to
sad?
stand up to injustice.
This isn't
And
my
I
first time
hope
with
you
this.
realize that one day, if your kids ever feel like they want to protest or they want to fight against injustice in America, this is what they'll be met with. I hope you realize that when your
there's something injustice in this country, acknowledge her rights to speak. You realize that they might be shot, they might be raped, they might be even beat with a fucking bat. They might be in the presence of tanks and military because they feel against injustice. That's what your children are going to have to do.
We're not going to stop the fighting. Back up. We're not going to stop the fighting. Back up, man. You don't want to go to the military. Just back it up, man.
Dude, I used to live in Chile. I was there for the riot.
Never.
Breonna Taylor! 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 No peace!
If it's traitorous for you to say her name with us, why are you on this side?
No violence, man. Please, no violence. That's cool. I know. But no violence, man. No violence.
He is 3 times more likely to be murdered for the color of his skin by law enforcement.
Everyone please be quiet. Now. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Don't use the siren.
Yeah, wait a minute, that's the way.
Not the siren.
Antifa is here. Antifa is here. So I suggest for your safety, I'm going to be real with y'all, go home. All of you, go home. Because we are not a part of them, so we will not be out here while they are out here. They are violent. Antifa.
Those are the people that start shit. So don't go back to media and all media not saying we were starting shit. We are peacefully protesting. So if someone starts shit, it is not us peaceful protesting. Let's keep it 100. We are not a part of anything going on.
And you all know that. You've seen us here coming through, policing our own. You know we don't want any violence against you. You know we don't. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere.
We're peaceful.
Y'all leaving tomorrow? Y'all leaving today? I know you don't live here. Go back here.
Go back to Iowa. Wherever you came from. Why don't you go back?
Why won't you look at anybody who's black? I've been watching you now, and I see your peer has been looking at people that are black. I'm looking at him too, and I'm observing you, and you're not looking at anybody that's black. What is up with that? What is up with that? Does it make it easier for you to attack us when you don't acknowledge our humanity?
All the white people come to the front.
Why are you not looking at black people? Acknowledge my humanity. Come on. Acknowledge my blackness. Why are you not looking at black people? We're not your fucking enemy. Why don't you fucking take a look at who's talking to you? Because we're the ones that get attacked by you.
You hear
You
me?
won't even look.
I'm right behind y'all.
You won't even look at
You hear me? I'm right behind all y'all. This is my fight too. This is my fight too. acknowledge black bodies. You need to acknowledge black bodies. You need to acknowledge black people. Why did you look at him? Because he turns more likely to get killed by people like you, by law enforcement. Those that don't want to acknowledge his humanity. Look at him. Why can't you look at him? Why won't you look at him? Why won't you look at him and acknowledge his humanity? Look at him. Learn from your peer who's looking at him. Why won't you look at him? I hope everybody's watching this. I hope everybody's noting this.
Oh, we got 27,000 people watching this.
And then they claim that law enforcement is afraid of us. No, we should be afraid of people that won't acknowledge our bodies and our humanity. That's what we're afraid of. We're afraid of someone who wants to look me in the face. Because it makes it easier for them to kill us. This is how senseless murders of black people happen. This is how it happens. Oh, is the time more interesting? Do you want to leave? Are you tired?
George Floyd! We're out of town!
You know, I'm an artist. I think I'll do a piece that's inspired.
Please, we need art in this world. Thank you.
Yeah, we share it with everyone, basically.
Get the message.
He doesn't see black lives. He doesn't see black lives. Every black person that has been walking here, he has not acknowledged it. And he's standing in the foreground. That is a threat to me. Because if somebody doesn't acknowledge my humanity and the humanity of other black people, then how the fuck do I feel safe? That's how black lives get killed. Because if you don't acknowledge someone's humanity, it's easy for you to enact acts of aggression against them.
He won't look at you either.
No, he will not, and he refuses to. And he hears me, and he continues to not look at me. And I'm not going to let this go. I'm going to be right here.
Hey, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
I'm with you.
Y'all don't need the weapons. Everyone else has put the weapons away. It's all good. Thank you.
Hey,
thank you very much.
Stop doing your own
appreciate
thing.
that.
Fucking listen.
We really mean that.
Get over here. Right here.
No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
Over here.
No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
So it does seem like they're reinforcing their ranks here a little bit. We're 30 minutes away from the curfew.
The P squad. The C squad. They don't care about you. He don't care about you.
Do you think the cop in Minneapolis should be prosecuted for murder? Sure. Should the cop in Minneapolis be prosecuted and convicted of murder?
We're right here protesting. Being peaceful, and that's it.
Why won't you look at anyone? It's human decency to make some fucking eye contact.
Y'all president by y'all law.
Look at fucking talk to you.
That's too human, sweetheart. That's too human.
You're a robot. You're a pawn. Why?
Who are you serving and protecting?
Someone is using a video game controller to control your life.
I just want you to know, I'm looking you dead in your face to know exactly who's not willing to help me. Who's not willing to help Americans? Who wants to not protect America?
Black lives matter. 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 Black lives matter.
Back, please. Please. Please, back. Please. Please. Scoot back.
We all want to be safe.
Everybody be careful. Right.
We don't want to let out there. If they didn't want you to hurt us, just remember, we've been peaceful. We don't want you to hurt us either. So please,
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
don't shoot. I don't know if you ever stood on a line of don't shoot.
lights out on us. They told us they're seeking respect. That's our terrorist organization. They're back there. We're out there being peaceful protesters, and that's it. That's all. Y'all got people up on the roofs for what? For what reason? We're peaceful protesters. That's all we are. All we want is justice. Liberty and justice for all. That's all that we are asking for. That's it. Why y'all worried about us? Why y'all turned on to us with American flags on your shirts? For what fucking reason? Let me know. Let me know. Please, somebody, anybody, let me know. Any of y'all, let me know. Why y'all this deep for no fucking reason? Not a single person in this crowd has any type of weapon. So why the fuck are y'all here when there's these so-called terrorist organizations like y'all boss behind us? Go find them.
I know you can read. Come on.
How long have you been in the Army? Give them justice. Now y'all trying to turn this into something else. The flag that you got on your shirt. That you got on your shirt. That y'all got on your shirt.
Do you see her? Do you see her? Can you acknowledge her humanity for one moment? Can you look at her? Thank you. Thank you. Acknowledge her. Can you look at her and acknowledge her humanity? Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Please, all set. You guys signed up to protect and serve. Did you think you'd have your weapons against peaceful protesters in the streets of America?
How are you protecting yourself? How does that work? What choice does that make? You still have a
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Jesus said to lift up the lowly, not beat them down. Lift up the lowly. Give voices to the silent. Be eyes to the blind. Don't hit them with pepper spray.
No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
So for everyone watching, we're a little over 20 minutes until the new curfew, which is at 11 p.m. We're all hoping what will happen is what happened last night, and they just don't care about the curfew, and they let us exercise our First Amendment rights to protest, and that this ends peacefully and everyone goes home unharmed. Of course, that's really more up to the guys with shields and weapons than it is to us right now.
No peace! No peace! No
peace. Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
Your family is going to see this tape. I got 30,000 people watching this right now. 30,000. You're afraid. Come on. You can join us. Your friends are watching this. Your family and friends are seeing you. Crash anyone?
Hey, what time you wake up tomorrow? I'll be there. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
I'm real nervous.
20 minutes.
I'm in essential work. I got to take work. I mean, like, you don't even want to do this, man. You're like, you're allowed to be out here tonight, bro.
COVID. They were sick of COVID and stormed these capitals with AR-15s. Where the fuck were y'all when all these white people stormed the Capitol with AR-15s? Where were you? Where the fuck were y'all when white people stormed this Capitol?
What do you think your commander is ordering you to do if all these people have AR-15s? You know your commanders can't be trusted to be just leaders. You don't have to follow them.
Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now!
Protesters fighting for our fucking rights are met with military, with these fucking machine guns and back. How the fuck is that right?
You all know exactly what they would order you to do if we had AR-15s.
If we came in here with fucking rifles, we'd all be fucking dead. But because they were white, they had the right to march into the Capitol with AR-15s because they were sick of fucking COVID. And not one of them was shot, killed, tased, maced. You know what happened? They were fucking listened to. They heard their concerns. They let them in the building with AR-15s. They let thousands of fucking white men with guns in the Capitol. But we can't even peacefully march. We can't even peacefully march at the White House. So you want to know why we're mad? You don't understand why we're angry. Look at her.
They attacked us with a photo op.
Where was it? Why did Trump not call y'all when armed people came? Because they were sick of the world being shot at. This is crazy. Where were you? Where were you?
They put out the third string right here.
Black people at the wrong side of the election way. You gotta see them.
I can't hear anything.
My friends and family in 2020, we still have to march for fucking equal rights. We still have to march for our lives. The shit that we learned about in history is going on right now. And this shit is gonna go down in history. And you're gonna be on the wrong side. And while we make history, you're just gonna be the one trying to slow that shit down. And I hope you know there's no stopping this change that is going to happen. We should not have to march to be treated with respect. That's our God-given right. When I came out my mom's vagina, I deserve the right for a future. And it's fucked up that some of y'all are our age. You're supposed to be our role model. You think I want my brothers and sisters being like you?
Y'all attack us and then it becomes a
There's no need for all that ammo. There's no need for those weapons. We're scared of you.
Y'all look at me, what do y'all see? What do y'all see? I feel for my life every day I wake up.
Exactly. I should not have to be worried about my person being fucking pulled over.
I ain't no criminal. I work a 9 to 5 just like everybody else, so why should I have to fix my life?
Y'all fucking kids and sisters or brothers used to plan for graduation and prom and college. And we died before all of that. And that's fucked up. No peace. And I would never wish for any of y'all experiences what we as black people go through. Because a lot of y'all can't handle that shit. Half of y'all, and we're not even half y'all age.
Why y'all scared to give us equal? That's all. Why y'all scared to give us equal?
We built this place. We know we can get.
Is this where you want your legacy to be?
Who do you protect? 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 Who do you protect?
Are you gonna go home and tell your kids that you stood against a couple teenagers?
Who do you protect? 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 Who do you protect?
And I feel bad.
Who do you protect? Who do you
I
protect?
really do feel bad for y'all. Because despite all the bullshit going on, I know a lot of y'all are good people. I know a lot of y'all have morals. I know a lot of y'all were raised to stand up for what's right.
Y'all gotta understand, we're not fighting against y'all, we fight for our lives.
We're not
fighting for the right
y'all.
to live.
We're fighting the system. We don't hate
We
y'all.
hate y'all because y'all protecting the system. Y'all serving the system that's broken. That's serving to franchise us. And y'all know that shit is broken. Y'all continue to serve it day in and day out.
You probably do too.
We don't want to be out just like y'all don't want to be out, but we got to because we got something to fight for.
But this is the only way that fucking change happens.
I know this is going through one end or the other, but I don't give a fuck like I said. I'd rather say it had to be heard than not say it at all.
Exactly.
Y'all could be part of the change.
I got so much shit.
I don't want to have to raise my son in no society where he gonna have to wake up every day in fear for his life, fear to get pulled over, fear to go walking down the street, fear to do anything. Because he worried about some motherfucking nigga with a blue and white, red and blue lights coming and motherfucking picking him up and killing his ass on the street. I don't want to raise my son in no environment like that.
It doesn't matter whether the person stole or whether they didn't steal. That's not a fucking right to kill people. If I go steal right now, that don't mean shoot me in the fucking back.
Yep.
Y'all are trained for this shit. And why do we as civilians have to remain calm in a situation that y'all trained for? You think I'm gonna stay calm when you
Y'all go through training every fucking day. We don't go through police training every day. We don't practice getting locked up every day. Y'all practice locking people up every day. Why should we have to be the ones having man in control?
For half of us, we don't know what the fuck to do with the police because we never get involved with y'all.
All y'all standing up in front, do you know what your grandparents did? Do you know where your people are from? Do you know what your ancestors did? Did any of y'all's grandparents have to drink from a separate water fountain or walk through a back door to go out to dinner? Mine didn't. Mine didn't. Mine didn't, and neither did yours.
But if you're not advocating for all the bullshit going on, then you're part of the problem.
What did you, do you know what
For those of you that are just joining us, we're here at 16th Street. This is as close as we can get to the White House right now. I'm going to show you
I know what my grandmother did. She marched, just as I'm doing now. It's the same shit.
None of us, not y'all, not me, can understand.
On supposedly free streets in our nation's capital, the only thing you can see of the White House right now is it peeking out behind military vehicles. This is something that as a DC resident born and raised, it's just phenomenally not normal. There's really no reason this line of police is here other than to keep us from protesting closer there, where they have a big fence that they used last night to keep us all separated. And it felt a lot safer with all of these men with weapons on the other side of that fence last night. Tonight they're here, and we're coming up on curfew in about 10 or 15 minutes, and we don't know what their orders are going to be at curfew. But this is... I saw reports earlier that the airborne unit was recalled, but that's not true. As you can see, these are airborne units right here. It says so on their arm badges. These are not the same people we've had out here the last few nights. This is a military escalation of force right here.
The whole world is watching.
All to keep us from being able to be right over there about a block closer to the White House. That's it. And probably to separate us so that there are some protesters over on the side off to the west, which would be to the right for where we're looking, where I was earlier, and then off to the east as well. the majority of the protesters, it seems, has come to here at 16th Street, where we're waiting to see what's going to happen at curfew. But as you can see, no one here seems to have any showing any indication that they're going to leave. Just like last night, it seems like they're going to stay here past the curfew. And we're just hoping that, like last night, they're going to use restraint and not attack peaceful protesters just because of a, frankly, stupid and unconstitutional curfew. It's a restriction on our First Amendment rights to tell us that we can't protest.
I don't blame y'all for doing this shit, but I hope you know that
look at him! What do you see when you look at him? What do y'all see when y'all look at me?
I know that y'all have a hard-ass job, and I understand that a lot of people can't do it. But I still hope you're listening to me right now in this moment. It's wrong. Go home and take that uniform off. I hope you are right.
Walking back and forth, past y'all.
Look at him. Look at his face. Acknowledge him.
They don't see color. They don't see the life of the color. That's why they kill it. That's why it's easy. That's why it's easy. That's why George Floyd died like that. Believe it or not, 8 fucking minutes.
That's why we're out here.
8 fucking minutes. That's how George
be wasting our time, and we feel like you're wasting ours.
That's how George Floyd died.
Say his name. Why won't you say his name? Just say her name.
George Floyd. George Floyd. Breonna Taylor. George Floyd. Breonna Taylor. May you rest in peace, and may you find justice in heaven too.
That's not right. That's not right. Now. Justice. Now. Justice. Now. Justice. Now. Justice. Now.
Our streets. 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 Y'all surface system met the disenfranchised us, and y'all know that shit.
Acknowledge his
Y'all
humanity.
continue to
Look
keep
at
serving
him.
this system.
Thank your eyes. You, look at him. You terrify me. You don't see black people. You fucking terrify me. You're a threat to me. You're a threat to me because you don't acknowledge my humanity.
We don't got the opportunity. Because y'all won't give us the opportunity. That's why I'm out here. That's why I'm on the front line. My kids. No peace. No peace. No peace.
If y'all have kids, they never have to grow up and live in a black experience because this shit is tough. We have to grow up way faster than we do. And it's not fair.
They love us. They love to see it.
What are you afraid of? Who do you protect? Who are you protecting?
George Floyd. Still not a very comfortable situation, not knowing what they're going to do.
Queen's my black queen. That's what I'm out here for. Why y'all out here? What's the purpose of y'all? other side of us.
They don't have any plans on attacking us.
Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I've been standing in front of you for acknowledge her body. Acknowledge that she's a black woman. Acknowledge that she's a fucking white person. See her fucking humanity. Look at her. See her humanity. See her humanity. See her humanity.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Everyone's watching, and there's connections to some of these outfits here. Maybe start making some calls to people you know and saying, hey, get out there and talk to these people and work with them.
I'm not out here by choice. I'm out here by force. Y'all
bring someone else. Bring someone else who sees color. Bring someone else. I don't like him. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Bring someone else.
They should keep going and going and going. They're not getting it. Some shit ain't clicking. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's 3 times more likely to get killed by you because he's black. And you all fucking know that.
I got nothing, y'all. When y'all started to put on the uniform, y'all didn't expect to be doing that. Going to get stuff.
Step back. Everybody take a step back. Come on.
Everybody take a step back.
Keep going.
But what is that going to do? Hate does not get you nowhere.
How many bodies gotta go? How many bodies gotta be deceased? How many people y'all gonna kill before y'all get the message?
Until they see us. Until they see us. Look at her.
How much more blood has to shed?
Peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest,
Peaceful protest.
peaceful protest.
2 seconds. 30 seconds. What's that? Okay.
It doesn't sing. أنا سودانية أنا سودا ما بيطلعوا فينا هدول ما بيطلعوا فينا هدول ما بيطلعوا فينا هذا الشيء كثير مهم إنه الجزيرة تسمعوا إنه هدول الناس ما بتطلعوا بالسلم.
أيوة كده.
أيوة كده.
أنتم سودانية؟ I'm human just like y'all. We have 10 fingers, 10 toes, eyes and nose.
أمي لبنانية بس هي من خرطوم. شرفنا.
يا ماشي مع
Y'all should stay right there for at least 4 minutes. Stay past the curfew. Stay here with us. We know there are
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
First degree. First degree. First degree. First degree. First degree. First degree.
You want to walk back with that.
First degree.
We are now 3 minutes until curfew.
First degree. First degree. First degree. First degree.
Put me in from out of here.
Excuse me, may you guys back up so that they have some space because we walking through. I don't have space. Just a tad bit, please, just a little bit, so that they can also back up so there's room for everyone to walk.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Hey. They getting reporters too, please. Stay on the line. They getting reporters too. Make sure you guys are safe, please. Any older people in the crowd, watch out for the older people. One minute.
Yeah, 2 minutes? 1 minute, okay, cool. Let me know in 30 seconds.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Share the video. Don't shoot, please. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Share the video.
It is now 11 o'clock. It is officially curfew. If you're watching this stream, go and share it. We want as many eyes on as possible on here. If the police attack us, we definitely want as many people as possible watching. We need witnesses. It's curfew now. Everyone is taking a knee.
We want peace. 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 No! 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 We want peace. 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 No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No racist. No peace. No justice. No peace. No racist. No peace. No justice. 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 No peace. What do we want? Justice. 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 What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want?
So as you can see, it is past curfew here. The protesters are on the ground, on their knees, with their hands up. If the government is going to attack them, they're going to have to attack people on their knees with their hands up. And that should be a crime against humanity.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
We've got some press here on the front lines with us from Al Jazeera.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Streets! Our 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 streets!
أمامي أو إلى جانبي هم الآن في حالة تأهب في حالة اندماج شغب وحقيقة المظاهرات أو الاحتجاجات طيلة اليوم سلمية لم يسودها أي
We don't see no riot gear. Take off all your riot gear. We don't see no riot gear. Take off all your riot gear. We don't see no riot gear. Take off all your riot gear. We don't see no riot gear. Take off all your riot gear. We don't see no riot gear. Take off all your riot gear. We don't see no riot gear.
we out here.
Look at us. See us. Look at us. See us. We are people. We are fighting for the right to
The only thing that's changed about this crowd since curfew is that you see a lot more helmets and goggles, and that's obviously a defensive thing in case of any gas or rubber bullets. We do see...
Y'all can go home. Y'all forced me to be here. Y'all want to take it down to my
Even if you don't make a change now, even if you don't make a change now, I need you all to see us, because this isn't a riot. This is simply a plea for our freedom. I'm afraid. I've been raising twins, my brother and sister, since I was in high school. I fear for their safety. I see their innocence every time I see them. You don't have to change in this moment, but I need you to see me in my eyes and know that this is not a riot. This is a plea. This is not a riot. This is a plea. Look me in my eyes. We're fighting for the freedom that you have been able to. You don't have to make it happen. Protect that asshole. You don't give a shit about it. We don't want more. Just see us. Just see us. Just see us.
We do not want more. We want the same right that you get. I want to be able to go to fucking prom. I want to be able to go to graduation. I want to be able to fucking graduate from college and buy my own house. You know, fucking scary.
Be a part of the creative that makes that possible.
Shouldn't have to call my mom every fucking hour because I'm trying to advocate for what's right and she don't know if I'm going to make it home. That's bullshit.
Why don't you protect her?
Take your shields down. Take your shields down.
If y'all feel like y'all gotta get physical and make us and throw shit, then that's fine.
These are amazing people.
This is not right. You don't do this to people. The books are not gonna under you. If you had kids, I would never wish for your kids to have to grow up and live the black experience because this shit is tough. You know how fucking hard it is? You don't.
After curfew, it ain't no different from how it was before.
You get to put that uniform on. We don't get to pick our skin color. But if I could, I would still be black anyway.
Black and proud, baby girl, black and proud.
Always. Because not everybody's strong enough for this shit. But the ones who are, we grow up and we become successful and we do great things with our lives. My fucking grandmother had to mark for this shit. And here I am today.
Chocolate on his body, I love that shit.
He's not
I wouldn't want to be born any other race.
Peaceful protest. 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 Peaceful protest.
Right.
She's a person.
Look
Look at her. You are doing your job and you don't have to be
Look at her. Humanity.
You think I want my siblings to be like you when they grow up? I would rather go to jail standing up for something that's right than to stand in a uniform and protect some shit that isn't right and isn't true. And it is what it is. If I have to give my future for a better future for other people, I'm fine with that. Because this shit is gonna change, whether you like it or not.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Black lives matter. What's happening right now? Why are you fucking Black lives matter? The rest of your life.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
How many birthdays is missed? How many holidays missed?
Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Y'all don't care. As long as y'all keep y'all pension and y'all marriage, y'all homes and y'all pension.
I hope if you have kids, that grow up and act like these girls over here who stand up for what's right.
We're all going to lay our futures on the line for her to get justice and peace.
Exactly. That's the same way I'm willing to lay my shit down on the line for them because I know that they stand with me fully. I know that they're serious about this shit. Because they're going to be at home on Twitter.
Who are you sitting on the line for? You can stand in solidarity too. You can just cross that line. It's not hard. It's a couple steps.
Are you okay?
Come over here.
That's what I say to y'all.
You can start by just looking at her. Is the paycheck worth it?
I want y'all to understand.
Is your dignity worth it?
Benefits you're gonna have to fight tooth and nail to get from the military.
You can stand right here and do your job.
You're protecting a man who don't give a shit about you.
You can do your job and still acknowledge her humanity. It is not an either or. It is your ego.
I hope I touch at least one heart tonight. That's all I ask.
Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! They do seem to be filling in ranks here some.
Fuck your curfew.
If you are here and doing your job and you just stand here and you're standing next to somebody that won't look us in the eye, then you need to fucking talk to that person later. Call in your friends. You're not all bad. Call in your friends. Call in your coworkers. Bring them up to speed because you're not all bad. You don't need to be. You can be doing your job and you can look us in the eye. You can still fight for us and stand for us. And if you see people next to you and in your fucking squad that are not doing that, then you need to call them in. Call them into action. You have this privilege. You have a voice that people care about. And you can use it to call people in.
Nobody is asking for rights that we don't deserve.
I drove 4 hours for this
No.
Thank y'all for keeping it safe.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! See the same shit that we see. Hands up! 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 Don't shoot! 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 Move that camera! Hands up! Move that camera! Hands up!
Y'all don't gotta do the job y'all don't want to. Y'all chose it.
Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. Sergeant, you didn't join the Army for this, Sergeant. And I encourage you to keep doing that. You have veterans.
I encourage you to keep doing that.
You have veterans here.
I encourage you to keep doing that.
To quit your job. We're not asking you to fight anybody. We're asking you to acknowledge how we feel. I'm not even 21 years old. Shouldn't have to be out here arguing or yelling at you. I'm 20. I'm 20. I turned 21 in October.
Your generation is fierce. You guys are beasts and we're fucking proud of you. We're fucking
Raising
proud
us
of
to
you.
go to jail for change, and that's what the fuck we're gonna do.
We're
It doesn't
proud
matter.
of you. You're young and you're doing this. We're proud of you.
You don't have nothing to lose by acknowledging us.
Nothing. Nothing to
You
lose.
know how much shit that I can give up? I can fucking lose my life being out here, but it doesn't matter because if that's what change, call it change, and I'll do that shit.
How would you feel if your mom was
Here.
murdered? How would you feel if your dad was murdered?
There's veterans here. You didn't do this, PFC. You didn't join the Army to do this.
It's like right over there in the crowd.
Fuck yeah, that was awesome.
But I'm scared every day I see that. I'm protecting
I don't know if I've ever seen a protest with a spotlight. Look at them running hard. Once we put the light on them, they're running
Cowards, bro. They up in the window.
I'm not tired of standing up every day. I'm not tired of screaming. I'm tired of being scared. I'm tired of being scared.
You got seen.
Well, that spotlight has some tricks, huh? I don't know, but this is the best. I've been in a lot of protests. I think this is my first spotlight that the protesters had. We can't breathe. 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 We can't breathe.
We can go to jail because we're black. Because we're people.
Stop killer cops! Stop killer cops! Stop killer cops! Stop killer cops! Stop killer cops!
I'm not mad.
Stop killer cops!
I'm not mad.
Stop
I'm
killer
tired.
cops! Stop killer cops! Stop killer cops!
I'm not mad.
Stop killer cops!
You don't want to be here. Nobody wants to be here. But we all have to be here. You have to be here. And I have to be here. I have to be here for my family. I have to be here for him. And I got to be here for her. I've been here since Saturday, 5 days. I got nothing left. Nothing. I got nothing left. I got nothing. And I'm here every day. I clock in, I go to work, and I show up here.
That's why I worked Saturday. Been out here for 5 days straight. That's what you wanted? When you enlisted or when you commissioned, is that what you wanted?
Be able to serve and do the same shit that y'all do. I want y'all to value my life the same way y'all value y'all. That's all. I want y'all to value my life the same way I value mine.
Dissent is patriotic. Oh, hey, they turned off the lights on the White House again. Those fucking pussies. Up, the White House has no lights. They're scared. Man, I lived here a long time. I used to walk by the White House all the time late at night. That ain't normal.
There will be no country to defend if you don't stand with us.
And for those who don't want to be here tonight, but you have
watching. It says demilitarized police on a military vehicle that is being used to block us from getting anywhere near Farragut Square, which is outside the White House. This is not a normal thing for protest. For those of you that aren't from D.C., I want you to know that I'm born and raised here and I've become a protest since I was young. It is not normal for us to be kept this far away from the White House. We have done all sorts of protests, civil disobedience, right up against the fence of the White House, and it's never been a problem until Trump was in office.
I gotta be here for my family. I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest.
This is very unprecedented. This is not normal.
I gotta speak to somebody.
Without fear.
For them to keep us this far away from the White House, we do protests all the time. I was born and raised here. I've been going to protests since I was young. It is not normal for us not to be able to get near the White House.
Trump is a fucking coward.
Because he's a coward.
Trump is a fucking pansy and a coward.
And you gotta ask yourself, what does it say about our president that people can't even safely protest near the White House? Something we have done for decades here. Something that should be constitutionally protected. There's
I want to be able to see my grandkids
no
one
more
day.
appropriate place for us to be protesting than outside a government building like the White House. But you all won't let us anywhere near it for literally no fucking reason other than him being a fucking pansy. That church where he attacked us to take a photo of, we can't even get near there right now all day because of y'all, because of the orders they gave y'all that you didn't have to follow. This is not normal. This isn't how we normally lead our lives in a free country that respects the right to protest. And you all know this. Because all of you signed up to fight to defend the Constitution, and you all know that.
When Obama was president, he marched with us. He marched with us. Where is Trump?
And even when we protested Obama, when we locked ourselves to the fence, to the White House fence, they never cleared us out. And ask yourself why that is that it's changed now. And if you think it's just that Americans are worse, something's wrong with what you're thinking. It's not that Americans are worse, it's that the people running the government right now are worse.
How do you feel protecting a bitch? A little scared bitch.
The paycheck? Exciting? For you to stand here with us going cardboard and your arm to the fucking teeth, is that worth it? No? No answer? Because you don't have an answer.
We got protests here and you got right. You need to turn around and face them. The only problem is in that White House. The corruption and the injustice. This is what y'all doing this shit for right now.
Hey, you can tell us what you're saying. 35,000 people watching. You can tell them. You don't have to whisper. We're your friends. You can talk to us.
People understand what
you don't have to whisper.
You will retire with this. You will not wear this uniform for the rest of your life. You will be a human being to the day you die. Stand for the other human beings.
You guys should quit your jobs. You should definitely quit your jobs.
It might be hard for you viewers to see, but every time they move that light over somewhere where people are, those people go hide.
Like this.
They're clearing the views over us by keeping those people hidden. It's a great tactic I have not seen used at a protest before.
Where's the line for you? How bad does it have to get before you're willing to speak up?
Ask them if they think the cop in Minneapolis should be prosecuted.
Do you think people who murder unarmed civilians should be prosecuted? It feels pretty fucking basic, right? Well, here you all are.
You would think it's basic.
It's pretty basic, right? You murder someone who's innocent and unarmed, you go to fucking jail.
Oh, but you forgot if they're black.
Oh, right. We live in a racist fucking country, and you're all standing on that side of the line because you think that murderous cops should be protected.
Excuse me, sir. Can you please take him? Can you
I'm
please
part of the
bring
country.
someone
Why y'all
instead of
fight to
him?
protect me? Y'all fight to protect this country, right?
Why don't you
Y'all fight to
protect
protect
him?
this country,
Where's
right?
your line? How bad does it have to get? Because it's pretty fucking bad. And you're
Yeah.
all still standing over there.
Y'all should really just think about, like, what is the line where I would say
Y'all fight to
no
protect this
and I
country,
wouldn't
but I'm
do
part
it?
of this country.
Because the
Y'all not
line
fighting to
keeps
protect me.
moving and it creeps up on you.
This is
And
why
if
I'm
you
here
don't-
today.
If you don't think about it and set that, it becomes really easy to just keep going further and further and further. And they've shown this with psychology protests over and over. They showed it with the prisoners where they just slowly got these guys to torture them more and more and more. Think about what the line is where you would say no if they ordered you to do something and be ready to do it. It does look like they're sending more and more people here. Their lines are getting a little thicker.
You just walked in here.
It's tough to tell if they're actually sending more or just cycling people out.
You can't take off that uniform. You can't get back again, please. This is what the fuck you signed up for. Who are you protecting to be? We're here all night. Long as you sit down and take a
If you're new here, we'd like you to know this is a peaceful protest, and we wish none of you any harm whatsoever. We just wish you won't harm us as well. If they give you orders to harm peaceful protesters, we just ask that you not do it. Just like we're going to police our own and make sure no one here hurts you, because we want y'all to get home to your families too.
For the people that left and right of you,
Everybody
but
here
you,
to get home to their families.
you're supposed to know better.
From my point of
You're
view.
supposed to be looking out for us.
See this shit from my point of view. That's all I ask. If y'all can look at this shit from my point of view, I understand this about
I'm glad that you're not next to us. No. You should be with us. You should be with us. You should be with us.
Why are you on the wrong side?
What are y'all getting ready for?
They all got protection in
You
the
got gloves and signs and shit. What the fuck are y'all getting ready for? This is not a war zone. Except y'all made it back.
Yeah, we're not white Republicans with a bunch of guns that get to storm buildings
How
uncontested.
good are you gonna feel using that gun on somebody who ain't got a weapon? You good with that? You trying to be on the news too?
Protesting COVID-19 on 7,000 yards at AR-15. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. Who are you protecting? Everything you did. Line item on your sheet. Who are you defending? Do you march in the nation's capital? Who do you serve? Unarmed protesters? Count as a deployment for you? So you signed up to fight for? Why are you afraid we're all unarmed? What freedom? I've literally never seen or touched a gun in my life.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter. Why do you need guns?
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Why you take your nameplate off, man? Remember?
What's so funny back there?
Hey, where your name tag?
What's so funny back there? Ain't shit funny right now.
You were smiling and everything. Where your name tag, man?
These two fucks right here in the black, yeah, with the smirking and shit, ain't shit funny.
This guy's just a kid.
I don't want my name to be called. I don't want to be next. I don't want to be another name on the fucking list. I don't want to be another statistic. Say her name. Y'all gotta call the kid. Say her name. 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 can be your daughter. They can be your son. They can be your sister. Imagine your sister like before. Y'all got a magic.
So we're now 30 minutes past curfew without any action. Hopefully that's a good indication that they're going to do what they did last night and just let the protest play out for the night. You know, like you would expect of a constitutional democratic republic where you have a freedom to protest.
Because it's the system. I'm ready to go to war for my justice. I'm ready to go to war for my life.
With it being so past curfew and them not coming after us, and my battery is starting to get a little low, I think I'm going to start moving to the back, just see what's going on.
Listen, they start pepper spraying, tear gas and shit. Come to the table we got set up right here at 16th tonight, right across the street, right there. Literally right there, we got a table set up.
Here's the guys with the spotlight. One of the best things I've ever seen at a protest. Not something I've seen before. This is really remarkable. Pretty impressive. These are the ones writing white supremacy on military vehicles. Dissent is patriotic. Stop killer cops. I can't breathe. Hey, y'all are doing awesome work. So as you can see, everywhere you look, it's just a peaceful protest with people just here making their voices heard. There's no reason for the government to use any violence. There was really no reason for them to bring out the military today or to push us back. They still have the fence up that they had yesterday that seemed to work fine, keeping us at bay. And you know, just from this side of the fence, it was frankly a little refreshing to have the police kept away from us after what they did to us the night before. It just felt like they were a lot less likely to attack us with a big fence in between us. So yeah, thank you all for watching and tuning in. You know, I know not everyone can be here, and it helps to know that a lot of people are watching, so that when I'm talking to these, you know, these Air Force guys with shields and weapons, it's nice to know I had like 35,000 people watching my back on there. So thank you all so much. Make sure that you're calling your representatives, call your local police station, call your mayors. You know, don't waste this moment in this